Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Submerged Hidden Depths for the PC. This won't be our first time coming in, so if you want to see how we got to where we're at tonight, or check out some of the other games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Right music right now. Look at that! Look at that, as soon as I click on the button, it immediately quiets down. It's like, oh, right, you have settings. Sorry, you have settings. I didn't notice. I didn't notice that you had settings, my apologies. Thank you for letting me know, everybody. Once again, I'm forced to rail against title screen music that doesn't respect your settings. Like, all I have to do is get to this menu, and all of a sudden it changes everything. LTGU said, don't we all use Voodoo FX cards still? Voodoo 5's coming out any one of these days. Wait, hold out for it. Hold out for it. Any day now. Any day now. Shane, blink twice if you're okay. I refuse. When have I ever been okay? Alright, so, brief recap. We are playing a girl with mysterious powers and her brother, who are in a mysterious sunken city beset by a menacing black plant. And the girl is trying to save the city by purifying the black plant, although we're curious at what exactly this will cost her. So we're about halfway through. We'll see where this leads us right now. That's two things! Ooh, Warframe models. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so where are we off to? Where are we and where are we off to? I don't actually see. Oh, I'm right over there. Alright. Well, there's a seed right there, so I guess we'll head for that first. Literally right ahead of us. Yeah, also there's a big man called the Big Man. He is a man and he is very big. Initially, I assumed that calling someone the Big Man would mean he was someone important. Lots of political power, but now we're kind of under the working theory that he might actually just be a man who is very big. Which is madness, I understand this, but that's kind of where we are right now. I see Xenoblade Chronicles I would also like to play one day. I don't even like to play it on stream, but I feel like I need to play the rest of the Xeno games first. Because I'm a crazy person like that. Also because they're all games that I would actually like to play. Like, they are all legitimately games that I feel I'd enjoy. Mainly, the only reason we haven't started yet is because I'm kind of intimidated by the first game in the series. Which I've heard can run very long. But, I don't know, I feel like it's probably in the next 5 games, like JRPGs, to play on the stream. I feel like we're getting close to the time when we're going to play that one. Oh yeah, these Xeno games have very, very little to do with each other, but I mean, they are basically made by the same producer. So I do that. And see, I like to play through all of Xenosaga, you know, the one we only got part 2 to? Seriously? Is that in Australia, Oceania? I actually have all 3 of the Xenosaga games. I'm very proud of that. Ooh. Birds. So I can play all those. I've got Xenogears, I've got all 3 of Xenosagas. I have Xenoblade 1 for Wii, I think? I believe I have the original Wii version of that. So yeah, I've got access to a lot of these things. Just gotta actually get around to them. Oh, it's so unfortunate, LTG. I'm sorry to hear that. Lilliput power plants. Interesting, this is the power plants. We've usually seen the seeds generating power in the past. Alright, so right off the bat, we're at the receptacle. For anybody who wasn't here last week, what we need to do is we need to find we need to find the seed somewhere in this area and we place it back in that receptacle in order to purify the plant. That's our initial mission right there. Ooh, Dr. Belvin, that is a really nice mode, and I appreciate when games do that. That's very cool. Already got my attention right there. Alright, looks like a lot of stuff is closed off to us for right now. Let's see what we do have access to. Fried crayfish flavor. I mean, I do like shellfish, but I can see myself liking it. That could very well be a thing. A DVD with all the cutscenes? That's super weird. Like, I kind of want that as a collector's item, but I'd prefer to have the actual game. Is the thing. Yeah, the side quests in the first Xenoblade were not very good. All of them were like, kill 10 rats and get 1 healing item. And if you're like me and you're a bit of a completionist and you try and do all of them, the game quickly becomes the opposite of fun. Hey, Warden! Warden, welcome in. How are you doing today? How has your week been since I've seen you last? And thank you for the 7-month resub. Has it been 7 months already? It's kind of wild. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate having you with us. Lost is something poetic about a power plant being overrun by actual plants. That is nice poetic license right there. I like that. I like that. Let's see. LTG, you might want to turn yourself up a bit. You mean me? My audio? Or the game audio? Shira, hey, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shira? Hope everything is good with you. Alright, there's only the second of the flowers we found, but hey, I'll take any collectibles where I can find them at this point. Switch Xenoblade did add a lot of quest markers finding the random items. Alright, that's good at least. That definitely makes them a little simpler, but not necessarily more fun is my big problem. Shiro, oh my god. Delayed entry has just been on a work call for an hour and a half. Oh geez. Hopefully it was something actually useful and not one of those this could have been an email. I mean, I think we both know they all could just be an email, but still. Welcome in! Sometimes you are quiet, sometimes you are not. I do that sometimes. I apologize. I have not actually changed my mic audio for several years, so I hesitate to mess with it. Alright, so that just was kind of a little shortcut. Is that it? Is that all? Weird. That didn't really unlock anything new. See a shell down there. I don't see any way to get to it, though. Maybe from above? I don't know that I see a way to get up there, though. There's a ladder that takes me back down. There's the bridge back there. I see a way back there somewhere? What do we got here? Have I missed something? Good question. There's some climbable vines around here? Right, that's red there. Red usually means there's something I can interact with. I don't see anything here. Oh, I see a platform I can come back this way with. Oh, alright. Over there's where I parked the boat, so no, I don't think there's too much. This might not actually be the entrance. Oh, it said it was the entrance, and I'm not sure. Hey, Seamus, welcome in. How are you doing today, Seamus? Hope you're doing well. I think if anything, I might need to turn down the game volume a little bit more. It is still looking a little bit loud for me. Alright. There's a little bit of a dead end here. I don't think that leads to anything. There's much noise. Alright, let's turn it down just a tiny bit then. Options. Audio options. Let's try right there. Alright, let me know if that's any better. Hopefully that'll help. Where the heck am I supposed to go from here? Did I miss something? Jane, please inform me of any snuck sightings. Will do. Will do. I'll keep an eye out, as I always do. Let's see. So this is the way we came before. Trying to see if maybe there was a... I can't go back up from here. This looks like the only path forward. Alright, we went over here. And that was just where the flower was. That was a little dead end otherwise. Is there something else up here? Some way to get higher, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. No, no way to get higher from here. So, we dropped the bridge. And we can jump over here. And we've been here before. Am I just going in a loop now? I am just going in a loop now, aren't I? I am. All right. That's weird. Hey, Emperor! Be a real shame if I was work lurking. Welcome in, Emperor. Hope you were enjoying your work lurk and glad to have you with us as always. Let's see. Today was a tough day, but I did come home to accomplish a big milestone. PR deadlift. Ooh. Congratulations on that, Seamus, and hope you enjoy your time off. That sounds lovely. Alright, I am not seeing where to go here. This is a bad start to the day so far. I think I want to head down to the boat and see if there's any alternate paths. Let's take a little look around this area first. Now, some of these areas have little, like, prologue areas that you have to go through to open up what you need first. I'm wondering if this could have one of those. Oh, there's something behind me. What is this? Tow the platform to make a bridge. Ooh, that's a new mechanic. Oh, I like how the sister is waving him through. But keep going. Keep going. Bring it over this way. Alright, cool. We've never had to do that before. That's clever. I like it.
Yes.
Let's see. I did a bit of a cheat to unlock the updated Go Outside achievement. Oh no! Well, I believe that's why they put that in there originally, is they were curious how many people would cheat it. So no shame there. I think I still need to reinstall my old version of Stanley so I can grab that. Because I'm pretty sure it's been 5 years. I've just been kind of terrified to find out in case I was wrong. It's the only problem. Let's see. Oh man, I need to get me some good sushi. I mentioned before, I've had like some takeout sushi, But since the pandemic, I haven't actually been to a sushi restaurant. And honestly, it doesn't compare. You need to have it fresh as humanly possible. And I definitely miss that. Alright, now we're talking. New area ho. And that's another boat gate, so we still might not be in the area we need to be in. Isn't that interesting? Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to work our way over there now. This is a complex area, I'm digging it.
That's Hadoop.
Yes, I think the gate was over this way. You can eat chicken forever. There is a lot of variety of chicken out there. I think it's a very flexible food. I get that, Seamus. I have some foods where I'm like that, where I'm like, normally I'm like, I'm not a huge fan, but there comes days where I'm like, I must. Will, you have the Switch version of Stanley, you're not going to wait for 10 years, but thou must. That would be impressive to pull off, though, I'll say that. But I can understand not wanting to wait quite that long. I see another gate right there. It looks like the boat's going to be getting a workout today. That's interesting. See, this is something that I think is really smart design for a game like this, because this is an open world game.
Just wait.
So you can experience the little dungeons that we're in right here, as you were, in any level you want. And so what they've done is they've made it so that every single one has some unique types of puzzles. So that they don't really build upon each other so much as just give you different challenges, which is cool. Let's see. Salmon and avocado hand roll. Nice, nice. I can respect that. Zodal, welcome in. How are you doing today, Zodal? Hope you're having a good weekend. Alchemist, I've returned with a quesadilla and some tomato soup. Nice combination there. Especially if it's a little chilly where you're at right now, which is, it's a little chilly where I'm at right now. Hopefully that's good stuff. I think probably tuna is my favorite type of sushi if it's well made. Yeah, I've had some really good tuna sushi and I've had some really mediocre tuna sushi. But there was one place I went to once in Arizona that had all you can eat. And it was absolutely phenomenal. Unbelievably good quality. Would go back there in a heartbeat. Yeah, that's ridiculous. The temperatures have been super weird all over at Alchemist Merlin. I don't know what's going on. Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, so this will open the gate again. And then we're going to have to go in deeper. Hope I can remember where that is. Alright, and the boat is right here, so it's good.
Kesta.
Now, the sushi I get probably the most is, I don't think it's like a super common variety. It's something they do specifically at the place I go to. Which is, it's, what do they call it? Oh, I'm completely blanking out on names today. That's not good. So it's calamari. It's calamari tempura. In eel sauce, which I know isn't traditional sushi because then it's cooked, but it is really tasty, and I do love it. What are we doing here? This just looks. Oh, here we go. There's a red thing right there. And check out this restaurant. 15 minutes in the sticks. Ooh, all right. That sounds pretty tasty, Doc Belvin. Hopefully it is a good place to go to. And your family appreciates it. Alright. Oh, almost missed a shell right there. Let me grab that. Alright, continuing on. Now, are we looking for another gate, or are we actually in the place proper is the big question. And I think it's too early to tell. Although signs look promising that we're actually where we need to be this time. We shall see. Keep my eye open for collectibles and whatnot, like this little guy right here. Meaning a horse, because the color, goodness. Shira, I have never eaten eel and it does not appeal to me. That's okay, because eel sauce doesn't necessarily have anything to do with eel. It's basically named that because it's the sauce you're supposed to have with eel, but I just like the sauce. It's really tasty. Yeah, basically oyster sauce is the comparison right there. Is even if you don't like oysters, you can still like oyster sauce on stuff. It's not made with it or anything. So even if you never ever plan to try eel, which I do actually really like eel. I do, I enjoy it very much. But the eel sauce too, even if you don't want it, is good on other things. Like right there, calamari tempura with eel sauce. Good stuff, good stuff. Basically, I use eel sauce instead of, once again, I have lost all my proper nouns today. The sauce you usually have with sushi. Soy sauce. I usually have, ooh, hello. I usually have eel sauce instead of soy sauce. Because I like it that much. Fish sausage, I love it. Oh, geez, sorry, Will. I've heard very bad things about Spectrum. Chenenin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Chenenin? Hope you're doing well. Can we slide down here? Oh, we can walk down here. And hopefully we get to slide. That would be rad. But no. It's fine. Oh, hello. Ooh. Crab boy. Plant crabs! Plant crabs!
Strong quacha.
Yes, worship me, plant crabs. I am your god now. Any collectibles here or just plant crabs? Mostly just plant crabs. Alright. That's fine. Where are we headed to next? Plabs! Lobster! I won't do the pose. I won't. I can't. I mustn't. I don't see anything else to do up here other than this. Sliding across this building. Oh, nice, Gamma Gummo. Hopefully it is a good service for you. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Crabs! That sounds like some sort of joint disease. I'm sorry, we run all the tests and the only thing it could possibly be is krantz. You got a mild case of the krantz. It'll flare up from time to time. Nothing we can do about it. Alright, that, I think I see the seed over there, so I think I see where we're going at least. We've got... I forgot about that one, Rin. Well played, well played. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, looks like we got another diary over here. Right there. Ooh, and some more birds. Oh, Rin never forgets. Beautiful, beautiful. I appreciate that. All right, so it looks like that's all there is up here. That's fine. Go right back down then. Monthly specials, but they never post. Ah, that is frustrating. I hate places that do that. You know, oddly enough, unless I'm in the wrong place, what do you call it? Limited Run Games does that. Because they have an RSS feed. But they never talk about their new releases on there. And I'm like, hey, company that sells things, maybe you'd want to talk about your new releases on your RSS page, you know. Or maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I'm the radical. I don't know. It seems like a straightforward idea to me, though. Ah, yeah, that's true. That's true. There are some places where you can definitely get some pretty good cell phone internet these days. Ah, Alchemist Merlin, that kind of sucks. Yeah, as somebody who is on the night shift, I know that struggle. I do. Is there anywhere that people were spared by the Black Lights, she says? Sure doesn't look like it. Sure looks like we're the only ones here. Alright, pop the seed in there. Alright, now let's see if we can follow it. All that way over there. Oh yeah, the seed tends to be very, very loud. I apologize about that. Succulent flanks. God, that is a turn of phrase for the ages. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we got over here? Secrets? Alright, there's the seed. That's where we're headed next. We can go down from here, though. If there's any secrets here. Oh! We got more plabs? What did we decide to call them? Was it plabs? I don't remember now. I see a journal entry. It's 3 or 4 for this area, not bad. I don't know if we're going to find that last one at this point, though. Excuse me. We'll see what we can do. The forbidden text. At least we haven't busted out the forbidden vowels yet. That's crossing a line. Plabs, thank you. We found the plabs. Not the crants. Luckily, I haven't picked that up yet. Alright, we got the seed back. Let's continue on. Gate right there. Where are we headed to? We know we're heading back to the start eventually. Because the start is where they had their receptacle. We saw that very first thing. Question is how to get all the way over there from where we are. Excuse me, sorry. And also, it's down near the ground, so I don't know why we're heading up. But it's the only path we got available to us right now. Oh, here we go. We got an elevator up here. Oh, nice, LTG. Good place. Fun place, I hope. That took us way, way down, so that's probably a good thing. Let's see what we got over here. Is this the beginning? I don't recognize it. Aha! Shortcut bridge. That's a good thing. Is that where we're headed then? Oh no, I see another collectible. I'm gonna set this down real quick. I can go snag that collectible. Oh jeez, Bryn. LTG, when you say 2 complete holes, do you mean 2 complete courses? It's 2 holes, a pretty small mini golf course. You're not wrong, Rin. You're not. That was kind of the vibe. Gotcha, LTG. That is huge, then. Yeah, I'm like 2 holes for a mini golf course. Maybe the standards for mini golf are different where you're at. It's not really what I'd call it. Genie Savage was fun too. I was in a mood. I don't know where that came from. Which is funny to mention because I did say they were talking about over in Rin's stream. Which, if somebody can shout out Rin since they're talking about it, we may as well. Yeah, over in Rin's stream, I was mentioning that when I'm tired, I kind of lose my filter and my brain is able to spit out whatever it thinks of before I can think better of it. And I was kind of there yesterday too. It was kind of wild. Alright, let's pop this thing in. Alright, 6 down, 4 to go. You see, it looks like she's getting weaker every time she uses her powers. There we go. Thank you, LTG. Welcome in, Sky. How are you doing today? How's your week been? At first, they were welcomed, greeted with open arms, and treated as kin. The brother began to believe that perhaps his sister could be right. He's not looking too great either. He might just be...
Taku.
I'm sorry,
Monster.
Taku. I have to do this for both of us. Do ya? But yeah, if anybody here is not following other Rin, you definitely should. One of the best streamers on the site, if you ask me. And I assume you are, because you're here. She streams a lot of interesting indie games, including some games you might not have heard of before. But always some very inventive, very pretty, and typically very emotional games, too. And I know for a fact she has big plans for the future, including some cooking streams and some Lego and Mega Bloks building streams, which will be just very chill and very cool to hang out with. And if I may, you know, be brutally honest here, also, it's where all the cool folks hang out. It's a good crowd over there. You're going to be in good company, and I'll be there too, which is probably just a coincidence. So make sure if you haven't already, click that link, give Rin a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a blast over there. Let's see. Also, Dwarf Romantic is in full release and is both chill and thinky. I'd never really seen much of it before, Rin, but it looked really cool. I did really like it there. Sky, it's been a long week, but you're okay? Well, good to hear that. And welcome in. Rin, I was waiting for that. I do know the inevitability. Alright, so we are past the halfway point as far as the things we've purified. But we're making real good progress here. So let's head out and see what we're going to today.
Let go up.
Let's see. Pull up the map. I know we found a bunch of seeds yesterday. Alright, so there's one, what is it, straight north of us? Pretty much. So if I turn left, we can grab a landmark and a relic along the way there. So that sounds good. Let's do that. $531 trees? What the hell? It's too much. That is entirely too much. What the hell? Am I on the right track here? I am on the right track here. Cool. Yeah, they want to get rid of the friends feature, which, like, Is anyone using that? Like, I'm legitimately curious if anyone uses the friends feature on Twitch, because, like, I have some people tagged as my friends on Twitch, but I never actually use the feature. You do use it, Sheer. You love it. Rin, you use it too? Huh. Alright. Nano, you as well? Emperor? Oh, jeez. So, we got a lot of big fans of it here. Well, I'm sorry to hear. Oh, man, yeah, that actually does sound like a nice thing to do. I kind of wish I did that. You told to find new streamers that friends are watching? That actually does sound really cool. I kind of regret it's going away and I haven't done that. That is sad. As the game kind of lags right there. What do we got here? The Stone Ribbons. That's a good name for these things if you had no idea what they are. And they're clearly highway overpasses. Yeah, I missed out, Emperor. I missed out right there. That's unfortunate. I can see why they'd want to get rid of it, though, if for no other reason than I can see it being kind of a pain to maintain, like in parallel with everything else. But honestly, it sounds like there's just kind of chaos at Twitch's offices right now. Like, I'm just going to come out and say they don't appear to have much in the way of direction. And they are focusing on features that they believe will bring them in the most money at all costs, and despite all of the considerations. Bad times. And I don't really like what I'm seeing. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, Jack in the Box. Cute, cute. Alright, where are we headed from here? We are headed north and a little bit west. There's our bearing. Let's go. Octodon? Is that a Mastodon server? Because let me tell you, Alchemist Merlin, I have been playing with Mastodon all week, and I do like what I see. I'm kind of thinking what I might do is I might use Twitter for professional stuff, and I might use Mastodon for, like, chill personal stuff. Which seems like kind of the vibe that I've been getting from Twitter anyway. Is, you know, despite the fact that I've tried very, very hard to curate my Twitter feed, it seems like most of the tweets I'm seeing are either A, professional stuff, or B, just lots of yelling. And it would kind of be nice to have like a more chill place to just be like, hey, here's what I was up to today. It was pretty cool. Hey, I saw a TV show I liked. It was rad. But I never feel quite right doing that over on Twitter. That might just be me. Emperor, oh my god, Emperor, that emote is so cute. I love it. Also, Emperor, congrats on the duel win right there. That's awesome. So yes, LTG Mastodon is kind of an alternative to Twitter, with the thing being that instead of it being from a singular site, it is, anybody can host a Mastodon server, and if you host a Mastodon server, then you control the rules at there. But it can still talk to other servers, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Andrew M. Callister, welcome in. With inflation, people are cutting back on spending. Twitch is still strong, but people are just subscribing less and spending less for bits now. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough economy for everybody. I've heard that the vibe that Amazon has never felt that Twitch was profitable enough, which is terrifying, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm like, the problem is if they really cut down streamer cuts like they're going to, there's going to be people leaving just because they're not going to have competitive rates at that point. So they're going to shoot themselves in the foot. It's not a great idea. But yeah, LTG, if you're curious about Mastodon, feel free to DM me about it. So, as a matter of fact, if anybody in here is curious about it, feel free to DM me about it. It's got a bit of a learning curve, but it's cool. Yeah, Alchemist Merlin discoverability is a bit of a challenge, but I've found a couple cool people already, so you know it's work, but I'm getting there. I feel like I'm getting there slowly. All right. Let's see, I believe, yeah, we got that big arrow right there, so that's where we're headed to. Oh, the Rin, very generous of you there. Alright, I think we found the entrance. Woo! That stuff collapses. Yeah, I mean, Amazon will be fine. If Twitch were to go belly up tomorrow, Amazon would still be fine, because Amazon has enough money that they're basically too big to fail at this point. But, yeah, Twitch is not a guarantee. Twitch can absolutely fail if they're not careful, and, while there aren't stupendously compelling alternatives out there today, I think YouTube is probably the best one. They do exist. There are other places that you could go. And if they don't watch out, that's what people are going to do. I really want Twitch to be better. I do. I think Twitch has some amazing communities on it. So I think, you know, they need to fix it up to maintain those. The Marinelli. Ooh. It's a beached. Wow, yeah. There's a beach ship. That's awesome. Let's see. Emperor, enjoy your work, Lurk. We will be here. Used to think Netflix was too big to fail. They're failing hard right now. See, that's the thing, is Netflix didn't start having trouble until there were compelling alternatives. You know, you got Disney Plus out there. Like, they're not even alternatives, but there's things you also want to have. Disney Plus, HBO Max, Paramount Plus. There's lots of other subscription services. And they're not the only game in town anymore. They're definitely struggling with that. And they've made some bad decisions too. That is also good. Yeah, Netflix has made some bad. I am absolutely crushed, LTG, that they canceled the Bone show. I am a big fan of Jeff Smith's work. I actually have a print copy of the complete Bone. It's beautiful, and it is one of my favorite graphic novels that I own. Huge fan of his work. Now, Netflix does have some good stuff, but also Netflix has some really mediocre stuff. And also Netflix has a very weird tendency to cancel things. I think I know what the big problem is what I've been told is that Netflix uses as their primary metric as whether a show should stick around or not. They don't count how many people watch it. They count how many people watch it as after becoming a new subscriber. Because if you don't know, in most capitalistic economies, people respect growth above all else. So they don't really care if most of the site is watching a show. They're like, is it bringing in new viewers? And as you might imagine, that's not sustainable forever. Eventually, you get to a point where you're kind of saturating the market. You're not going to keep bringing in huge numbers. And if you keep canceling stuff that people are watching because it's not bringing in new viewers, is that a goddamn bear? Is that a goddamn plant-based bear up there? I need a minute. Oh, friend! Please be friend, don't eat me. Alright, he's good. He's good. He did not, in fact, eat me. We are all good. Why is there a bear? But yeah, as I was saying, if you keep canceling things that people are watching, eventually those people are going to unsubscribe, and then not only are you not bringing in new viewers because you saturated the market, but now you're losing them because you pissed off the people that were already there. It's just bad times. Shira, have you ever seen Legends of Tomorrow? I know I've pimped that show here before, because I really love that show. But the guy who played Constantine shows up in Legends of Tomorrow as Constantine. Also, the guy that played Constantine has done the voice of Constantine for a bunch of DC animated stuff. So the good thing is they have realized that he was good as Constantine, at least. I appreciate that. Like a literal cancer cell. That's capitalism. If bear not friend, why friend-shaped? If bear not friend, why fuzzy? If not supposed to touch, why fuzzy? Trey Dog, welcome in. That is a bear and a fire person. I don't know what's going on here today. Crackle? I've seen some stuff on Crackle. I don't think I'd ever paid for it there. I have no idea. Pizzlies! Pizzlies! I think I'm gonna stick around for Netflix right now. Now see, Stranger Things wasn't entirely their fault. A lot of the production delays for Stranger Things were revolved around COVID, which I completely understand, especially when you got a bunch of kids. Like, you gotta keep the kids safe. You gotta make sure you get a safe set for the kids. So I'll 100% forgive Netflix for Stranger Things being slow. Like, that's understandable. But I'm probably gonna cancel my Hulu, because right now the only thing I watch on Hulu is Letterkenny, and I can always just resub for a month when they come out with a new season. But I do want to get in on HBO Max. I think right now most of the stuff I want to watch is on HBO Max. And I've got Disney Plus, because even though Disney sucks, the new Marvel shows have been really good, so I appreciate having that. he nailed the character so much. And I'm a fan of the comics, so I had high expectations. But yeah, he really got it, Sheer. I loved him. Absolutely great in the role. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm going to have to get into there, Rin. It's just sort of the watch for a month and then drop. I don't know what else I'm going to do. Bear looks like a spellcaster. Oh god, is he a druid? Is he a wild-shaped druid? I wasn't ready for that. I haven't spec'd for this. Alright, take a quick look around here, and there is the receptacle. So that's what we're going to need to take the seed to. Let's start the hunt for it then. Oh yeah, if you're in Canada, I believe it's on Crave. But down here in the States, I think Hulu is the only way to get a hold of it. But yeah, I freaking love Letterkenny. Probably, no, easily my favorite comedy right now. Pretty much the only comedy I'm watching at the moment, I think. It's so good, though. It gives me such joy. Now, I'm hoping to catch one of the live shows one of these days. Hello. Hey there, Bear. Oh, no. Wow! Plant bear. Bear plant. $10 a month, you get both Letterkenny and HBO Max for the same service? Nice. That's value right there. Big respect. But yeah, I'm hoping once the pandemic's over, I can catch one of their live shows, because, man, I bet that's a hoot. I bet those are an absolute party. Supposedly tickets are kind of tricky to get, because while there was a time when Letterkenny was the best kept secret out there, apparently the secret's out. Hopefully they start getting some robust venues so some more folks can get in there. Alright. This one was supposed to be the beach ship, but we haven't actually got to it yet. We're still kind of on some buildings. I'm hoping we get over to it. Does that look like a cool place to explore? Alright. So yeah, right now I've got Hulu, which I'll probably be canceling because I just watched for Letterkenny. I've got Disney Plus, which Disney sucks, but I need to get those Marvel shows. And I've got Netflix, which there's a couple things I watch on there. So I'm probably going to hang on to that for right now. I don't see myself ever getting Paramount Plus, just because as far as I can tell, it's just like Star Trek. That's all that's really interesting on there. There's absolutely no way you're going to convince me to get CBS All Access. I think those are the big ones. Oh, NBC has like a Peacock something. Definitely not getting that one either. Hey, bear. Lots of bears over here. What was this place that there was bears everywhere? That's what I want to know. This is my question. Ah, here we go. Got an elevator right here. Hey, Cosplay Diver, welcome in. How are you doing today, Diver? How's everything going? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I totally get you, Alco's Merlin. Like, I do want to check out a lot of the new Star Trek shows, but I'm like, is that it? Am I subscribing for, like, 1, maybe 2 shows? I don't know. I can't really get behind that. That's not enough for me. I'm not feeling it. Alright. LTG. I have heard they're a decent service, but it's hard to tell because like everyone is an affiliate for them. Oh, here we go. We have found the ship. This is a cool little set piece. I'm liking this. I can already hear the metal groaning, which is a nice touch. Yeah, I've always been told the joke with affiliate services like that is just think of any popular YouTuber and just punch their name in and it'll probably work.
It's 3.
Oh yeah, HBO Max has that with ads planned now too, that's nice. Not great. Windscribe, I've never heard of Windscribe before. I'll have to look into them. I don't really have that much use for a VPN, but if it comes down to it, I'll probably just use Proton service. Because I think once Proton finishes their upgrade to their email systems, I'll probably be subscribing to them like at a generic level. They've got a bunch of cool features. The Dude Abides. I love that movie so much, Diver. I love it so much. It gives me such joy. Is the Black Plant mocking its victims with these echoes? I don't think so. I don't get the vibe that the Black Plant is trying to be malicious with these echoes. I don't think so. I could be wrong. That's not the vibe I'm getting. It's a good question to ask. Respect her for getting to it. 10 gig per month for free. Wow. Oh, Diver, you just got through watching again? How did you enjoy on this watch through? Hope you had a good time. I think I really enjoyed it on my first watch. But my second watch, I had realized that it's a neo-noir. And just knowing that gave me so much joy. Alright, we have the seed. Just to get it back to its receptacle. I honestly don't think I'll ever get sick of that movie. For anybody that doesn't know what movie we're talking about, The Big Lebowski, one of my favorite movies of all time. It's very funny, it's very chill, and actually a pretty decent neo-noir, which it did not need to be, but I appreciate that they are. Also very quotable. I do enjoy a quotable movie. A.K.A. the prequel to Thor. Wow. I never thought of it like that, but I'm going to. Alright, looking for secrets. Hey, Bear. What do? I spooked him. Another journal. Alright, so I did miss one of the journals here. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Sky, also a big fan. It's like I love most of the Coen Brothers movies, but I don't imagine anything's ever going to beat Big Lebowski for me. I was just quoting it yesterday, as a matter of fact, over at Rin's stream. You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole. Because that is a sentiment that I feel like too many people on the internet do not realize these days. it is possible that you are technically correct, and still just a dick. And it's not a good way to be. Please don't do that. The dude, he abides. Good way to be. The room, God. It's so bad, though. It's so bad. I have seen it. It was required viewing in college. So I have seen it. Man, what a trip. Like, I don't even think it's like all that entertainingly. Like, it's a wild ride, but I wouldn't say it's so bad it's good. Let's put it that way. Can I climb down here? Is it? I bet there's another secret down there. Hang on. I bet there's another secret. Or is this somewhere I've been before? I can't tell. Doesn't look super familiar, but I could be wrong. Oh, this is where the flower is. Alright, cool. There's a secret here. There. It's not the worst movie I've ever seen. The worst movie I've ever seen is one of the MST3K movies, which is Manos: The Hands of Fate. Which is so famously bad that they mentioned that usually when they're doing the writing the jokes for Mystery Science Theater, they have the entire cast watch a movie 3 times back to back as part of the writing process. They mentioned that Manos was such a boring and tedious movie that several of the writing staff walked out of the movie during the second showing because they were so tired of watching it. All right. 7 down, 3 to go. He's ticked off now. Frustrated that his sister doing something so dangerous, I imagine. But whenever the sister's gift was revealed, friendship quickly gave way to fear, rough words were spoken, and hopes were dashed. So because of the sister's powers, they kept getting driven out of places. Oh, is she having the nightmare again? Let's see. The big man. Oh God, it is just a big man. Holy shit.
Miku fell, Monster Pen.
I feel the monster's pain, its anguish and guilt. Is that what I will become? God, I hope not. That'd be bad. Diver, from time to time, my brother and I pay our sister to herald our coming into a house as the royal we. That's so good, Diver. I love it. Another thing about the Manos episode of Mystery Science Theater is during the intro, during the opening like 10 minutes, there's several times where they just say Manos: The Hands of Fate several times. And the reason for that is they said they couldn't, it was so boring, they couldn't figure out what to do. So they're like, we're just going to say the name of the movie here, because I don't know what else we're supposed to do. Alright, so that might be for the flowers we found. We can cause them to bloom here, that's pretty cool. Like I said, once we get near the end of the game, we'll explore the shelter a little bit more once we get some more stuff added to it. I mean, mostly it's all in there. The large lad and the chunky boy. All appropriate names. Yeah, EP, I'm getting some feels from this game too. I'm a little worried that we're gonna get a sad ending here. That would not be cool. All right, let's head straight west first. Let's get out of here first. I'll head straight west. Also, Seamus, I should warn you. Like, I completely understand. You've heard it's a terrible movie. You'd like to check it out for that reason. Hey, bud. Didn't see you there. You just chilling? Should I be worried? I was not expecting kaiju today. What is happening? Just chilling, I guess. Roxanne, welcome in. How are you doing today? Chris Technician, good to see you. He's just getting his steps in. But yeah, Seamus, I should warn you if you want to watch Manos, The Hands of Fate. The reason people call it such a travesty is because it commits the cardinal sin of filmmaking. The one thing you must never do in your film, which is it is tremendously boring. It is enormously boring. So if you watch it, have something cool to read on your phone, because there's some parts that are just tedious. Yeah, there's long stretches where just nothing's happening, no one's talking. There's like a 10-minute driving montage at the beginning with no dialogue. It's the worst. Work week was good, Chris. Thanks for asking. Ooh, typewriter. Nice. New relic there. Always expect kaiju. That should be my rule. That's a good one worded. Kaiju is never expected but always arrives. Gojira! Alright. Where are we headed now? Let's head south from here. Let's see if we can get that boat upgrade. It's down there now? Go the other way. Alright. Well, as long as he's not anywhere near me, hopefully we'll be safe. I'm a little nervous to get too close to him because he is very large, possibly in charge. I'd rather not find out. I dare you the next time someone asks how your day has been to say, strikes and gutters and not explain yourself. That would be very Lebowski of me, that's true. I can't respect that. Oops, zoomed in right there. Alright, so I want to head southeast to get that relic next. And then we'll take a look around. We'll take a look around after that, see if we can spot any more landmarks nearby. Because this is a big, big section of the map we haven't explored before. The towering himself! We don't know what that thing is yet. We've seen in some of the supplementary journals about the big man. We don't exactly know what that thing is or what he's doing. Aside from making me tremendously nervous. Alright, let's go fishing. And I don't know what that was. Did not recognize it. Are you a landmark? Wow, you are scary. What is with that neck? Alright. Let's see if we can spot anything interesting with our spyglass here. Another seed there. That's always a good thing. A journal. Watchtower, that could be good. I think that's all we're getting now, though. Let's make for that watchtower, then. Infant Island! Oh, God. Going full Gojira. I do love me some Godzilla movies. I really, truly do. Alright. Pull this open. I think this is where one of the supplementary journal pieces is. Okay. Find out. It looks like it. I know there's a seed somewhere nearby here, but I don't think this is it.
Miku, weta.
Yeah, we're using brother, so this must just be where the journal piece is. Alright. Don't know what that did. Heard a noise, but I didn't see anything happen. We'll see what we can find here. Mothra's your favorite kaiju? That's a good pick. Good pick, definitely. I've always been a fan of Space Godzilla just because I enjoy the design. The big-ass crystals. I always thought that was pretty cool. Mothra's pure class. It's one of the few very good ones. Most of them has always been either evil or indifferent, but Mothra always looking out for us. You gotta respect that. Excuse me. Now we can climb up here. And I see the journal already, so we're getting close. Chris, glad you're still liking Halo. That's excellent. World's biggest underdog, that's true. She looks so fragile versus the thing she's fighting, but she holds her own. Let's see, someone was talking about a statue of Godzilla being loaned to a local tourist stop, and they saw this in Godiva. Oh no! Lost, that's hilarious, and I appreciate you sharing it. That's amazing. And hey, Falls, welcome in. How are you doing today, Falls? Hope all is good with you.
So weird.
Alright, another diary piece there. Once we get to the end of the game, we're going to attempt to read as many of the diaries as we have in order. See what we can learn from all that.
We're going.
And if we got time, we might go back and try and hunt down the ones that we don't have, just so we can get the complete story, because that'd be pretty cool. Take a quick look around, see if there's anything we're missing here. See some buildings in the distance, but we don't have a lot of markers here. No, not picking up anything new here either. Alright, so where to next? Yeah, well, let's head south to that watchtower then. See if we can pick up some more landmarks around here. That'll be nice to have. For anybody that hasn't seen these before, these are basically Assassin's Creed watchtowers. You climb up, and you automatically get some markers in the area. And plus, since it's nice and high up, you can just kind of take a peek around and grab some more markers for yourself. Which is nice. Alright, so we go ahead and tag it first. Oops. Go up a little bit higher. There we go. Alright, 6 of 10 lookouts found. Not bad. So let's take a quick peek. That added 5 points of interest. There's our tall boy. He'll just chilling, I guess. And I'm not seeing anything else up here. Try and take a peek over here. Yeah, looks like we're not going to get any more than what we're given here. Oh well, that's fine. Half an hour and a half left at the office. Follows, you are in the home stretch, and you, my friend, have got this. I will look forward to you being able to chill out, which will not be long now, thankfully. Alright. Back to the boat, then we consult the map.
That's how do it.
Alright, well, we do have a seed right there, so let's grab this boat upgrade to the south, and then we'll just head for the next seed. Seems like a good course of action there. Alright, keep our eyes peeled. In case there's any other secrets lurking about. No. 17 of 26. There are a lot of those, and I don't use them tremendously often. But they are kind of nice when I do use them. Basically what the boat upgrades are is you have a boost with your boat. And the more boat upgrades you have, the longer you can boost. Which is mostly nice when you're very far away from anywhere you need to go. And of course, the more spots we hit on the map, the more often we are pretty far from where we need to be. So the farther we get in the game, the more useful those get to be. Oversized beanbag bed for naps and reading. Is that the one, was that in Rin's Discord? I think I saw the picture of that, and my first thing was like my very first reaction is, well, that's my life's work to get now. Well, very little in my life matters other than getting that thing. Because, I mean, beanbags are so comfy, but, like, anytime I've ever been in a beanbag chair, all I'm thinking is, this could be bigger. I feel like this could be bigger. That was the one? Oh my god, that looks so cool. So comfy. I need it. I need it. This looks like the place. I see a relic in here. I've never seen an indoor relic before. That's what it looks like it's happening. It is. Alright. It reminds me of back when they were selling that oversized Snorlax. Because that looked comfy as well. Also, I remember there was a company that I think still does sell, like, massively, massively oversized beanbag chairs. Though they have the very unfortunate name of Love Sack. Which, that's an unfortunate name. And we got a pulley, which doesn't seem like that much of a relic. I'm pretty sure these folks know what a pulley is. But whatever. Oh, that was one of those. Alright, I didn't think they had quite that shape. Oh, interesting, interesting. Yeah, they actually sell modular sectional couches that I would love to have, but they are quite pricey. Because I do love myself a sectional couch. And if it's modular, even better. Yeah, that's a name there, EP. I'm just thinking, is that what you want to go with? That's all right. It's a choice, sure. You can do that. Rooks, your work used to have some that were pretty cool. That sounds nice and comfy. Skyer X has one. Are they nice? Are they actually comfy? I've only ever seen pictures before. I'm curious now. Yeah, there's no K, which doesn't actually help as much as you think. Like, I'd like to think there's probably some marketing executive that's like, oh, yeah, we'll just take the K off, and then no one will look at our product and think about balls. No, we've dodged that bullet. We're safe now. It didn't actually happen, though. Rin, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. Yeah, for all the pictures I've seen of them, I've never actually interacted with one. So I am very curious. Ooh. A pretty location. Let's see, is there anything over here? The hell was that? Hear that groaning noise? Oh. Hey, buddy. He's not moving. He's just chilling here. I don't like that. Sky was very comfy. Alright. I'm still hoping I can get one of those someday. That'd be so nice. I don't think I saw a place name yet either. I could have missed that, but I wonder if we're in the area proper or is it still a prologue. He was too close for cover. Oh, it was a seal! I didn't actually stay. Hang on. Back up and see if I can get him to come back. Also, I missed this. Oh, there'll probably be some more. Let's see. They too, welcome in. That was me. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic was on. Or he just had the window open and like the entire continent. Got some of it there. Hey, Deviant Fish, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we gotta find another one of those guys. I didn't actually get to tag off them. Sure, we got these two. Pleel! They are plant seals, this is true. Oh, there's one. Oh, look at him go! Hey, buddy. Pleels!
So
We have found another Pleel. And he has successfully been cataloged. I keep every once in a while just be like, I need to get one of these in my life, and then I look at the price and I'm like, but not now. That's basically how I've been for a very long time now. I haven't been there in a very long time, but supposedly that company has a outlet store in a mall not too far from me. So I have been kind of curious to actually see maybe I can go over there and test out some of these things. That'd be pretty rad. As with all things, once the pandemic's over, perhaps. We'll see. Let's see. Managed to convince my clients at work that it's in their best interest for me to make developer guide YouTube videos. Oh, that's awesome, Leah, too. Very handy right there. Also, probably useful for your clients, too. That's kind of a win for everybody right there. Arrested Development is an amazing show. I haven't seen it since it originally aired, but man, I was definitely a fan back in the day. I should probably watch it again one of these days. It is that good. Very useful, very... Oh god, he is right there. He doesn't have a face. Oh, this is very creepy. Right there. Remember how he was walking around before and now he's just kind of chilling? Or did I hate when that happens? I'm like, is this from the game? Jesus. Well, the good news is he hasn't gone Shadow of the Colossus on me yet. I do have concerns, but he hasn't for the moment. There's secrets around here. Over here. Ah, there we go. God, he is too close for comfort. Great rewatch value? I assume it would. That seems like comedy that holds up pretty well. Bunch of weird phones hooked up right here. That's strange. Alright. Assume we're taking this elevator next. And I was not on it. Dang it. I hate when that happens. Big guy just wants a big kiss. Oh god. Well, unfortunately, he's going to have a very disappointing day because that is not happening. Alright. There we go. Now let's try that again. this looks like it's going to take me a pretty fair way. Hopefully that'll save me some time then. Oh yeah! There's that gate right there. I think I know exactly where I am in that case. That. And from here, I don't think we're too far from it. Which is awesome. We're going to look around a little bit more for secrets. So I don't recognize this place. Go ahead and set that down right there. What is this? Secrets? Oh no, I have been here before, haven't I? Oh, there's another seal over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here. Alright. I won't be able to come down here with the seed because I can't climb that ladder carrying it. Yeah, see, I imagine they're good quality, but that price is just like too much for like an impulse buy. Unfortunately. So I don't know if I'll ever actually get a hold of one of those big bean bags, but I'm hoping maybe one of these days I can get one of those couches. Which are, again, super expensive, but they look really nice. Alright, that one goes up. Do we want that to go up? Is that a thing I want? I don't really know. I thought I knew exactly where we were. I don't as much as I thought I did. I'll keep going. The Zant series is still going? Holy crap. Hey, Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Falls right there. Gift sub number 1070 in the channel. Thank you so much for the generosity, Emperor. Sudden bribage from the depths of Lurk. From the hidden depths of Lurk, perhaps? Rin, do they have like 15,000 books at this point? How are they still going? Hasn't it been going for like ever? Like basically forever? That's insane. Where the heck is this thing? Not over that way, hopefully. Oh, we can get down here. Book 46! I was mostly only kidding, but my god, there's so many. Are these sad remnants just a smaller version of the giant monster? Now that's a good question. That is a very good question. Are they connected? I have no idea. 1977, jeez. There are a lot of Discworld as well, it's true. Yeah, I would have concerns about a series like that on reread. Alright, 8 down, 2 to go. In each village, they were pursued and cast out until finally, desperate to explain, the brother was hurt.
Miku no monster.
I am no monster. I have to keep going to fix everything. Oh, jeez. Got that Void Juice EP. I'm not sure I can think of any series that I read as a kid that I'd be eager to go back to. Maybe, Philip Pullman's, what was that called? Amber Spyglass trilogy? I could see myself rereading Amber Spyglass. Most of the rest I don't think would held up very well as an adult. Dare I ask, fan fiction for what game ago? I'm curious now. Alright.
Got gone.
Into the boat, and where are we headed next? Alright, so there is... Alright, so we only actually know where one other seed is right now. I'm pretty sure the last one's over here. Because that's the only last very big unexplored place on the map. So let's head straight west. Let's head over towards that. Let's see. Yeah, I can see the beacon of light from it. Once we start getting a little bit closer, though, we'll pull out the spyglass, see if we can spot anything else in the area. Gotta be some points of interest over here. No way we just missed all of it. There's the booster. Alright, what do we get? What can we see here? Anything? Nothing? Oh, there's him. Way out in the distance. Huh, nothing yet. Alright. Let's continue on then. But not getting through that way. Alright. That looks like a possibility there. If we creep in here. Can get us a little bit closer, presumably. Yeah, I was a big fan of the Amber Spyglass series when I was younger. And actually got to meet Philip Pullman at a book signing, too. He was a cool dude. Had extremely strong opinions about C.S. Lewis, which was both interesting and hilarious. Let's head to that watchtower. There's got to be some more stuff over here. Arcady, welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How is your stream? Tell me everything. Finkelroy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Arcady, hope you had a fantastic stream. What were we up to today? Hope you had a good time with whatever it was.
Just wait.
Aquí.
For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Submerged Hidden Depths, the sequel to a third-person exploration game we played about 5 years ago. Oh, it's the person with the sheep emote. I love that. Arcady, we have talked much about that. I am also a big fan of that game. Very charming, very memorable. So I applaud you for having the emote. Let's see. Finished a bad game, caught Yakuza announcements that didn't actually exist, and played some Ghost Runner. Nice. Good variety there. Yeah, baby! Kajani, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Get that Assassin's Creed 360 going here. Michigan Report from Hell. I'm so jealous. I've been trying to get a copy of that game, but it goes for like $300 these days. But oh my god, I would love to play that one day. I am doing good, Kajani. Thank you for asking. No, Hope finished a bad game and was looking in the article. Warden, hey, Warden, thank you for the gift sub to Arcady right there. Gift sub number 7 in the channel. I appreciate all that generosity. Very cool of you. And Arcady, enjoy the emotes. Have fun with those. Oh yeah, I am a big fan of obscure games, and that is one of the weirdest out there, so I would love to play that one day. I don't think it's going to be particularly good, but like, I appreciate a game that swings for the fences, even if it misses. So I suspect it will probably entertain me in some way, shape, or form. One way or another. If I can ever get a hold of it, that is. Which, you know, hopefully. Hopefully one of these days. I'm not seeing too much from up here, unfortunately. Hoping we get a little more revealed than that.
Gained the lead.
EP, thank you for the 100 bits there. Yeah, baby! I am so glad that legacy of that game is just sticking around forever. Yeah, Finkelroy, there's a bunch of different puzzle mechanics. Often every exploration area has its own mechanics. That's the arcade. I played the first, but I don't know much about the sequel. So the big things is the sequel is open world. So you can do any of the encounter areas in any order you want, which is kind of cool.
That's how do it.
And in general, it's got just more puzzle mechanics than the first one did. Same deal as there's no enemies and there's no death. So it's still a very chill game. But yeah, I'm really liking it so far. I think it is a solid step up from the original. And basically, I'd say it's one of those situations where if you enjoyed the original, you probably like this one too. Now, obviously, I know some people are going to be turned off by the lack of combat. I get that. This is definitely not a game that's for everybody, but me, it's just very cool. I love the visuals. I love the audio. I love just chilling out and exploring. That's always a cool vibe for me.
Go.
Okay.
Burned into our brains forever, and I love it. Yeah, I'm never going to forget that game. Never. Alright, where are we going here? Here we go. I think the only thing I would criticize so far is the story is very similar to the first one. Not really breaking a ton of new ground there yet. But we'll see if that changes. I saw a rock there, so I'm probably heading for that elevator with it. You got this, Follows! You're so close. You're in the home stretch. I bet you can taste that freedom as it is. Arcady, they're not 100% clear on that, but I don't think it's the same characters from the first game. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it's the same characters. Dante Desert Fox, that's me. Playing games. I blame Arcady. I mean, that seems fair. Well, let's see. Just have to bite the bullet and pay the 300 or say screw it and emulate it. I mean, the funny thing is after I buy it, I'll probably emulate it anyway. But I always like to have copies of games that I own just because I am a collector as well. Not just a player of the games, I do like to collect them too. So that's just me. Oh, welcome in, Dante. Glad to have you here. Alright, so where are we headed now? Down this way? You do have to go down to get up. I'm not convinced this area. Oh, is that the boat? Oh, did I just miss it? Oh, I must have just missed the journal. Damn it. Oh, shoot. I must have been standing right there and I missed it. Alright, let's try this again. You have to get down to get funky. We talked about that last week. It's true, I always mess up my order operations. Always something I struggle with. Collecting games? Who would do that? In this economy, you know, it's not the greatest thing in the world. It's true. They're expensive. They are so expensive. That's definitely bad times. Ah, here we go. This red box. That's what I missed. And there it is.
We are straight.
Alright, 32 of 56 found. Making good progress there. I'm down. There we go. I was stuck for a second there. You gotta pump it up to rise higher, Zenpachi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, I remember back in my day, if you were a retro gamer, you could get a lot of games for cheap. There was this, like, You could name off the top of your head like a couple of games. You're like, these are the bad ones. But otherwise, if you want to collect, it's fine. Just get whatever you want. Those days are long gone, though. Sadly. Now, most of them are pretty pricey. Whew! Yeah, that is pretty pricey, most definitely. Me, I'm mostly a collector of PS2 games. That's where the bulk of my collection lies. And I've got a lot of what I want in that venue, but the ones that I'm looking at are all the pricey ones, sadly. Pull out this one. Take a quick look at the spyglass, see if we can spot anything. How have we not spotted anything else yet? Oops. Like, I feel like there should be stuff to the east of me, but that is kind of the edge of the map. Or to the west of me, I should say. Yeah, let's keep going then. There's a seed over here, so we'll go grab that. And after we get this one, there's only one left. And it could be endgame right there. It looks like there's a boat piece over here too. A boat upgrade, we'll grab that. While we're in the neighborhood if we can. But yeah, as I said, if we have time, if we finish the game early, I'll probably just go for completion stuff. In particular, if we can get some more journals. That'd be a good thing, I think. I just started playing through the Ratchet & Clank games. Are you going for the OGs or are you going for the remasters that have been floating around recently? I do not actually have a ton of experience with Ratchet & Clank. It's not a series I never get very much into. But I do know of them. Dusting off the old PS2? Nice, nice. How are you enjoying them on the replay? They hold up for you? I hope so. Alright. Bridge over here, but don't see any way to bring it down. What is that? That is a plant-based Gila monster, I think. Or Komodo dragon, maybe? He's beautiful. Alright. I don't see anywhere to go here, so this might not be where we're supposed to be yet. Possibly. Can I get down here? I can. No switch right here, right? No, there's not. Alright. Look around a little bit before we start here. Blizzard is frog. What is a frog? What does a frog even look like? I accept that as my legacy. Right, there's a gate right there. Can't get through it from here. That's strange. Right, let's look around a little bit then. Signs are pointing towards it though. I might have just missed something like that. It doesn't look like there's anything else in the vicinity. Yeah, that looks like it. Alright. Gotta be something else to do here. We're clearly trying to get that gate open though. I see that. Lost your memory card. Oh, that stinks. I'm not actually sure how much I've lost because when I started the stream, I was testing out all my old hardware, and a bunch of my old memory cards don't work anymore, which is very tragic. Because I had no idea. I don't even have any idea what was even on there, but it's gone now. No, there's absolutely nothing to do here. Gotta be missing something, man. I have no idea what the... There's nothing else to do here? No.
Aki, go.
Can't get through that gate yet. Huh, I'm not sure what the game wants from me here. Oh, here we go. Ah, I can rope the bridge from above. Or from below, I should say. Alright. That was one I had to pull down with a boat. Nice. 100% playthrough of Sneak Eater. That is not an easy game, 100%. I applaud you there. Alright. Let's say hello to the Blizzard. Oh, I didn't get the cataloging, damn it. Hit the button a little bit too late. I'm sure there will be more Blizzard friends. Alright, gate is open. There we go. EP, you missed the Blizzard, but I'm pretty sure there'll be more. There's usually more than one of them, which is good because we didn't get a tag off that one. Oh, Nano, I think anyone's been that has had technology for long enough has learned the pain of losing a drive with stuff that was irreplaceable on it. It sucks, but it's a good learning experience at least. Hello, statues. It's a good learning experience, and I hope it's something that never happens to you again. Alright, I'm gonna pull down the dock here as well. There we go. He bought the console off my friend with his copy of Sneak Eater. Alright, gotcha. Good purchase. O'Higgins Village Condominiums. Very cool. This looks like a pretty chunky area. Oh, I think our friend might be nearby again. He seems to be following me now. That's unnerving. Wonder where that's going to lead us to. The fact we've got a monstrous, menacing-looking kaiju stalking us. I don't like the implications. Also, the seed is right there. But of course, we haven't found the receptacle yet, so we're doing this one backwards from how we have been doing. Use a machine to watch playing a game. It is often nice to see someone that really knows the ins and outs playing games like that. Surely there's more Blizzards. Surely. They wouldn't just give us one Blizzard. That's not enough Blizzard. Alright. Yeah, usually we go all the way to the top, we get the seed, and then we have to bring it back down to the bottom. Can I save Taco from the fate of these people? Can I save myself? She asks. Good question. Alright. Is this Shane's first audio puzzle? Please, no audio puzzles. I can't. Hey dudes. Oh. Some sort of disagreement there. Pop that in the basket. Alright, I don't know if that's where we needed to be, but we'll see. Audio box puzzle? Jesus. I don't know that I'd survive such a thing. That sounds tailor-made to destroy me. And I imagine it would do a very good job at it. We already found a game that had a icebox puzzle, and that did break me. I never finished that puzzle. Oh, there's a Blizzard. Hey, Blizzard. Blizzard! Alright. Let us continue then. Not 100% sure where we're going, but hopefully we're getting closer to... Oh, there's where I dropped the seed. So we are going in the right direction at least. Audio puzzle during a stealth QTE! Oh god. I can just feel the game over is washing over me. How about a puzzle where you teleport about the area whenever you push a box, which you must do based on audio cues? I would rather eat glass with random encounters. I just had to add that cherry on top. Hey, buddy. Look at him, he's beautiful. He's hanging by some birds, too. Blizzard! We got a blizzard. Resident Evil Village has an audio box puzzle? Please no. I've been trying to keep myself unspoiled on Village, because I do really want to play that someday. Because like Resident Evil 7 I said was pretty cool. It kind of lost the plot a little bit when you left the mansion, but all the mansion parts were really neat. I'm hoping to enjoy that one day. In a limited visibility teleporter maze. God. I do appreciate that all of you have found all of my many weak points at this point. You now know all of the game mechanics that cause me agony. And you've chosen violence. Flizzy! Now that just sounds like something dirty. Alright. What do we got over here? We have not been doing spectacular at finding diaries. I don't know what's up there, but I'm looking for them. I am. What did you definitely enjoyed most of Village? That's what I heard generally. It's getting pretty good reviews, which I like. SMT Strange Journey. Oh my god. If I'm gonna play one of the weird SMTs, I'd probably want to play If. Because I don't think I've ever seen anybody on Twitch play If before. I'm sure somebody has, but I've never seen it. And I would love to be the one to get a playthrough going. That would be pretty cool. Plus, I just don't know anything about If. So I'd love to check it out someday. Alright, there's the seed. We have found the seed now. Again. You were betting I was going to say soul hackers? Yeah, I've seen people do soul hackers before. But If, that one seems a lot rarer. Precise timing is one of your weaknesses in games, hence why I don't do Dark Souls. Dark Souls, like, I feel like I could probably get the hang of eventually, but it just stresses me out so much. I'm not a fan. Nano, you can only show me the door. I'll show you the door, sir. Oh my goodness. If is just beta Persona 1, I've heard that before. I just like when I read about If, I'm just like apparently it was named after some sort of French film? And I'm like, everything about that is weird. That sounds like the most niche. That sounds like the most niche SMT game possible, which I am here for. Right, diary there. You have seen said film. Is it any good? Is it something I should check out? Also, we still have not found the, still have not found the receptacle, I don't think. Still don't know where we're headed to. Open up this bridge. Is this supposed to be somewhere we're going? Can't take it over this way. I don't really want to leave the seed if I can avoid it at this point. I don't feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. Can't just jump down there, can I? No, I cannot. Subjective, but the answer is no, that's fair. Kind of what I was expecting anyway. Yeah, basically that's what Dark Souls is about. Dark Souls is a time sink, for the most part. If you've got the time to invest in it, getting really good can be a thing, but I definitely do not. Shoot, I don't see anything over here then. Oh, there's the flower. We can go grab that at least. I was really bad at finding the flowers last week, but we seem to be pretty good this month. Pretty much it. Alright. So where the heck am I going next? Uses Atlas game save data in different ways. What do you mean by that? I'm curious. Alright, so then I'll just take it all the way back up there, which I don't think we want. Honestly, just don't know. I think that's the problem. If I had some idea of where we're supposed to be going right now, it'd make my life a lot easier. Oh, there's a shell right there too. I'll go grab that. Oh, hey, there's a bridge we can drop as well. Which is nice as a shortcut, but that's not going to help us with the actual seed. Matter of fact, that's where we got the seed. Why are we so close to that? Where the hell is the receptacle? Well, this one has me a bit stumped. Are we going the wrong way? Are we supposed to send it back up? I simply do not know. Oh, that's interesting, LTG. That is kind of cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and pick that up. How do we get the shortcut? Where am I? Alright, there's a bridge over there that hasn't been dropped. Just to be finding a way. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, that'll send it over to there, and I clearly haven't been over there before. Let's assume that's my next goal, is to get over there. Alright, I can't go up this zip line, unfortunately. Not sure what we're doing there. How the heck am I supposed to get across? The bridge down like that. I don't know. Let's look around. Pretty sure that's where we're going next, though. Let's see if I can find an alternate path to get there. Is there anything else over here? Alright, I already got through there, and that got me the diary. Do I need to go over this way? Have I been over this way before? Really not sure about this. Go up this way. I'm not sure if I've been here before. I kind of think I might have. Hard to tell sometimes. It kind of looks familiar. They do blend together a bit. The dungeons, I mean, they don't have a lot of visual distinctiveness between them. They're very pretty, but sometimes a little hard to tell apart. I don't think I've been over here before. I think I would have remembered Blizzard Boy if I had. But I see a shell back there. How do I get back there? There we go. 6 of 9. We're doing better than we usually do, or we have been today. Alright, is this something we want to take? Yeah, I think this is what we need. Welcome back, Geek Boy. Glad to have you with us. Alright, there's 7. Let's go ahead and drop the shortcut. You got a British cinema release in '68. Film isn't on YouTube anymore, but a trailer is. That's something. Alright. We are back on the road. keep going. Hopefully we're getting close at this point. I'd like to think this one has been a challenge, definitely. Yeah, there's the receptacle. Awesome, awesome. Before we dunk it in, though, we do see a secret here, I believe. And since dropping the seed in teleports you out of the area, I'm going to want to go ahead and do our exploring now while we still can. And it is a diary worth grabbing. Still missed one in this area, unfortunately. But 3 out of 4 isn't terrible. And hopefully, since we missed the first, hopefully that means that'll be an easy one to find. If we come back here. Alright, now, let's do what we came here to do. Go ahead and drop that seed in and purify this place. It's right there, it's so close. Nine down, 1 to go. Ooh, she can barely walk now. Ooh. Also getting a bit testy, that's a bad sign. The children were forced back to the loneliness of the waves. The sister wept for her failure and for the fickleness of humankind. That's fair. Uh-oh, where's he? Well, he's in the boat at least, he didn't leave. That's a good thing.
Miku Fexate.
I may have made us outcasts, but now I will make this place our new home if it's the last thing I do. Alright, I promised we'd look around to this place near to the end of the game. Let's take a quick peek. See what we got around here. Now we can put some flowers on there now, so that's nice. I particularly want to see where all the relics we've been dropping off have been going to. There should be a place where those are all gathered. Oh, hey! There's actual drawings of all the little journal things we've gotten here. Oh, that's neat. Actual physical representation of those. I appreciate that. Alright, what else have we got around here? I don't see any of the relics yet. That over here? Where are they hidden? Tales of Vesperia has surpassed Symphonia in sales, make it the #1 Tales game worldwide. Ooh, nice! I've heard people really enjoy that one. Oh, this is where we got the original seed here. Alright, so that's what that is. Very cool. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Do I have to actually place them? Alright, yeah, we can just place them here. Very cool. I'm building their own little museum. There's the typewriter. There's the little robots. There's the ship wheel. There's the sextant. There's the astrolabe, I believe that is. The, what is that, a coffee grinder, I think? Old timey camera. Old cash register. Ooh, that's a old grandfather clock, or a mini grandfather clock. So we got a set of scales. A winch, I think is what that is. I said pulley before, I think it's actually a winch. A microscope. And I don't know what that one is still. It might be like part of a gramophone, maybe, but there's no horn. I'm not sure what that one is. Hey, Conduit, welcome in. How are you doing today, Conduit? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Desert Fox, I saw you say this house is clear. Every time I see that line, I just want to scream, no, it's not, it's a trap. So I understand that reference. Let's see. One of those fish and chip shops around here has one of those old cash registers. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Let's see. Hey, just the passenger. Welcome in, passenger. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were we playing? Tell me everything. Let's see. LTG for visual novel fans. The studio that did House and Fata Morgana will be revealing a new title soon. I have the Switch version of House of Fata Morgana in physical as well, but I haven't played it yet. I am curious about that one. Yeah, it looks like part of an old music box. I can't quite tell, though. Let's see. Oh, what are you getting for breakfast, Conduit? I'm curious. Tell me everything. It was good playing a game called Encased. I haven't heard of that one. How is it? Something good? Something you'd recommend so far? Hopefully something you're enjoying, at least. Alright, I think that's all the relics I have so far. But that is cool. I like having them physical there. Yeah, supposedly due to some sort of like weird licensing agreement, there's some content in the physical Switch version that is like exclusive to that version. Which is the reason I wanted to grab it. I'm like, alright, if that's the only way I'm getting my stuff, that's the only way I'm getting my stuff. Taco Bell breakfast burritos, beautiful. Beautiful, I hope you enjoy them. It's so advanced you can't even buy it in stores yet. Oh, he sounds like a charmer. That sounds awesome. Alright, so... yeah, I think that's where we're headed next. We're going to head south. We're going to get that relic, and then I think somewhere in that corner is going to be the last seed that we need. You would recommend it. Alright, awesome. It's a new game, has the feel of the first and second Fallout games. Alright. I can see the appeal there. Very nice. Oh, his daughter runs the place now. Hopefully that means he's able to retire in peace, get some nice rest. Slightly different translation as well. That's interesting, LTG. From what I understood, it's possible that it was different studios doing the translation, which is kind of wild. Like, it sounds like the legal situation with that game was just kind of a mess. Which is always sad to see. Oh, hello. Oh, what upgrade right there I almost missed. Oh. Yeah, another relic right over there. Alright. We got a couple of things. Go ahead and get that load up there first. Looks like it's pretty close. Ooh. Birds. There we go. Bit of a minefield just like Trails. Yeah, I've heard Trails has definitely had some struggles in the past, which is unfortunate. Let's see. Ah, that's fair as well, Desert Fox. That is understandable. Now, where was that? Alright, it should be straight ahead for that next relic piece. We'll snag that. And shoot some home pretty soon. There it is. Slow down a little bit. No, yeah, that's not something you really want to ask about. But, you know, for me, I'd just be optimistic. Let's hope he's retired. Chilling. Gamer Tragic, welcome in. How are you doing today, Gamer Tragic? Hope you are having a fantastic weekend so far. Start to your weekend if you prefer. And that looks like a music box, like a very old-timey music box, as far as I can tell. Oh, that's really cool. It's you love, gotta love when you get to a place that you're enough of a regular like that. That is a nice feeling. Alright, I am really curious. Why is there... Ooh. Oh, does he have some green on him now? I don't think he had green on him before. It feels new. Yeah, it's nice to be enough of a regular in a place that you get little benefits like that. It's always fun. Alright, so let's head straight south from here. I know there is another relic over there. Let's head towards that. Is it frog? I don't know. What is a frog? How would I know if something is a frog? How would any of us know? Ooh, we got some rain here too. I do love that they have environmental effects. Let's take another look around with our spyglass. Gotta be some goodies over in this area. We can only spot them. Nothing yet, though. He isn't too close for comfort still. Let's keep moving. Hey, guy from Red Bank, welcome in. Is frog real? Frog must be real, though. If frog not real, why sign say frog? Surely something must be a frog. I just don't know what is. Here's some weird noises. There's a bonus journal section. There he is. Got some distance on him at least, that's nice. Alright, still not a ton. Still not a ton. But we've got a destination, let's head over that way. Hey, Tonda! Welcome in, Tonda. How the heck have you been? I have not been on Twitch nearly as much as I used to, or as much as I'd like to, so I haven't been able to stop by your stream recently, Tonda, but what have you been up to? Tell me everything. If the frog is not in a car, it is not real. I actually have a plushie of that Toomba. I love it so much. One of my most prized possessions. How are you doing today, Toomba? And if anybody in here is not following Tonda, please get on that. Fantastic retro streamer. And just a chill guy overall. Also, the most wholesome streamer on all of Twitch. They actually checked everybody. They checked everybody. It's him. It's been confirmed. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. Ooh, old school diving helmet. Old pressure diving helmet. Let's see. I realize what the big man reminds me of. The giant beast god. It's like it's made out of liquid. Ooh. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub right there. Gift sub number 1071. Very much appreciate that, Emperor. Thank you. Oh, from Princess Mononoke. Yes, you are correct. It does kind of look like that. I am definitely getting those vibes as well. Alright, let's go get the journal over here. Already seen those. Those are the plant pelicans. Pelicans? Pelicans. Conquest of the Crystal Palace. I'm not actually familiar with that one. What system is that for? I'm curious. NES game. Wow. I usually consider myself to be pretty decent at the NES library. I have not heard of that one. Very interesting. Aside from the current struggles, is it a pretty decent game? Is it interesting? I'm putting you in the spotlight now, Tonda. I apologize, but I'm curious. Guy from Red Bank, so far, this is a pretty strong recommend for me. And we're about 9/10 of the way through the game, so yeah, this is a really, really nice, chill game. Like, if you like a game that is just purely about exploration, and that's what this is, I can definitely recommend it. And like I said, I know it's not going to be for everybody, but for me, this is definitely a kind of vibe that I enjoy. Challenging but fair, and you have a doggo friend. You gotta love any game that gives you a doggo friend. All of them should be required to. Every game should have some sort of doggo companion, please. Oh, thank you, guy from Red Bank. I appreciate that. I try and find those hidden gems. This one actually came to me. This one was the publisher actually said, "Hey, we saw you played the first game on your stream. Do you want to copy the second one?" I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, I kind of do. I didn't know there was a second one. So yeah, glad I was able to play it and enjoying the heck out of it. I think we'll get close to the journal over here. I don't know if the company is ever going to make anything else in this series, but I think if they ever made a third, I'd probably want to go for that as well. I'm kind of sold on this gameplay type. There are not quite enough games that just have a chill vibe these days, I find. We need more of that. They have a VR game. Interesting. You know what it's called offhand? I'm curious if I've heard of it before or not. Tana, I played a bit of this too and it seemed interesting. Didn't get too deep in it. I like it. Because I played the first one. I did like the first one. And one of the big improvements to this one is open world. Whereas the first one had a linear progression. And that just means it's even better of an exploration game. Because you can just go wherever, whenever. Where the heck is the boat now? Where did I park the boat? Not that way. Was I right there? Did I miss it? Might have. Nice to explore the language and lore. I do like that in a game. Like, just that sense of mystery, that sense of the unknown is something I always enjoy in games. That's why I tend to gravitate towards open world games. Because I like a game where I have no idea what's over the horizon. That's always a cool feeling for me. Alright. Oop. And there we have it. There is the final seed. Also a watchtower over there. We'll grab that first and foremost, since we have not seen a lot of what's in this area. We may as well. Open world games bother me because I look at them from a completionist mindset and get overwhelmed. I need structure. See, I understand that too, because I also have a completionist mindset, but I tend to just be like, oh well, this is the next 80 to 100 hours of my life. And who doesn't love tons of content? So that's, I can definitely understand someone not liking it from that perspective, but man, that is candy. Absolutely delicious. Alright. What do we got over in this area? Alright, yeah, that I understand. PSP games taking 80 hours, that's a lot. That's a lot to ask. Alright, guy from Red Bank, you'll have to let us know if you end up playing it, how you like it. I'm curious about your thoughts, but yeah, I'm into this. This is exactly what I wanted from this game. So we're still missing 2 lookouts, which is surprising. But that did add a bunch to the map, so that's good. Is there stuff just in the open water? Alright, so we got all the marks from the seed there. That's a good thing, but not quite what I was looking for, though. Where's all the cool optionals? Where's all that hiding? I don't know. Well, I guess that's all we're getting from this area. Space Invaders Extreme. I haven't heard of that one. I kind of have a guess what it is, though. I'm glad you're liking it. I was never any good at Space Invaders. That was not my kind of thing, unfortunately. Alright. Back to the boat.
Let's go.
Oh, there was a, there's a boat upgrade right there. I feel like there's gotta be something in this corner, right? Gotta be. So that's, what, east? Gotta be something over here. It's too weird that it's just a giant empty void. Take a quick look, see if we can spot anything. Yeah, I want to head a little bit farther and then we'll bust out the spyglass. Right about over here. Up! Alright, boat upgrade right there. Optional journal piece. Oh, we found the mother lode. Another relic. I thought there had to be some stuff in this corner. Jackpot. Alright, let's head over that way then. Let's see, had it back when it was on the DS. Ooh. Classic right there. Really a shame they're shutting down the download store for the DS soon. That is unfortunate because there is some stuff getting lost in there. There's another boat upgrade. 20 out of 26, not doing terrible on that. Gotta pull this down. I was curious if boosting made that go faster. It does not.
Yes.
Alright. Grab that journal. I mean, luckily, I think like there's not a ton of stuff that's being lost there. Because luckily, especially from that era, most of the stuff that was coming out digital was also in physical form. But I shudder to think what happens when the Switch store shuts down. Because there is a lot of digital exclusives to the Switch. And so that's going to be an absolute disaster. I don't even want to think about that. That is too painful to consider. All the stuff that'll be lost from there. I mean, just thinking about how long and painful it was trying to get a re-release of Scott Pilgrim, which was originally a digital only for PS3. Also a very good game. So it was real frustrating that that was inaccessible for so long. Luckily now that's on other platforms, and seriously, if you like beat-em-ups, especially co-op beat-em-ups, I don't think I can recommend Scott Pilgrim enough. No, that I can't actually recommend it to people who can actually go out and buy it. Instead of, hey, it's a cool game, you can't actually play it, but, you know, in theory. In theory, it's a good game. Alright, so this looks like we're seeing the story of how humanity originally started using the seed. So I'm going to be very curious to see where that goes. Yeah, same here from Guy from Red Bank. Wherever possible, I end up buying a lot of those limited run things just because I want to make sure I don't lose these things. That's why I've always said when I am buying stuff off the Steam store, one of my rules is often, if it's a licensed game, it gets a free pass. I'll pretty much just buy it even if it's not on sale, just because licensed games have a nasty tendency to disappear sometimes. When the license goes up, they'll just vanish and then you won't be able to get access to them for a long time. The third-person action Ghostbusters was like that for a long time. Luckily, you can get a hold of it these days because they did a remaster, but for a long time, you couldn't actually buy that one. It's frustrating the way it is right now. There shouldn't be a situation where you aren't able to buy something just because it got taken down. Like, there was a time, you know, when storage was at a premium, but it's not now. Steam is not going to run out of hard drive space for new games. The Switch store is not going to run out of space for new games. Very frustrating. I am very thankful, though, that Steam has had that policy that you never, unless they're legally forced to remove something from the servers, that you never lose something entirely. And that is a sewing machine just down here. I recognize that right off the bat.
Huh?
So I do have a bunch of games that you can't buy on Steam anymore, but at least I still have copies of them, which I am very appreciative of. That is a fantastic and very consumer-friendly policy on their part, and something they fought very hard for. Also, that's the reason why they stopped selling movies on Steam, because for a while they were trying to get into movies. But apparently they said the reason that you couldn't get a lot of movies on Steam, is the movie companies objected to the idea that once you bought a movie on there, you get to keep it forever. I think one of them actually proposed, well, what about like 10 years? What about they buy a copy of the movie and then 10 years later it expires? They're like, no, if you buy it, you get to keep it. That's the deal. They're like, no thanks. We will not be selling on your platform, sirs. Let's see. Used to be able to go to the HTML code and enable the purchase button, but that was ages ago. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. But yeah, that was the whole reason Steam got out of movies, is because they're like, well, people can't keep their movies forever. We don't want to be involved in this. And that's why you still buy physical media in this house. You got to. There was a while where I thought, you know, there was going to be something like Hulu or Netflix. It's just going to be an archive of like every TV show or every movie, and you wouldn't have to worry about buying physical editions anymore. And that did not happen. That did not happen. Netflix ended up jettisoning a lot of their movies. They don't have a ton of them anymore, non-originals. Hulu ended up losing access to a lot of their TV shows. They ended up getting split off among other subscription services. So, yeah, it's a really bad time for digital access to old TVs and movies, which sucks. Because that would have been really nice. But give me a service that just has every movie. And put commercials in them. I don't care. Just as long as I have access to them. Give me some access to like every movie. And I will be very generous with what the conditions are. New Steam Netflix deal? Oh god. But yeah, there was quite a long time when I stopped buying physical media, and now I'm back into it. I think I mentioned the other day, though, I do have a rule when it comes to physical media, which is I pruned my collection down to just stuff that I can imagine wanting to loan out to a friend. Because if I want to loan it out to a friend, that's because I would recommend it to a friend. And if I'd recommend it to a friend, it's probably a keeper. The Thwaites Center. This should be the site of the final seed.
Yo.
And of course, since the game's non-linear, this doesn't necessarily mean this is going to be the hardest one. But, let's see what we got here. We'll see what we got. Oh shoot, this one needs to be pulled down by bone. I recognize that bright red. At least we learned that one already. I'm not quite ready to go in here just yet. Aeon Flux on DVD. Wait, are we talking about the movie, or are we talking about the old MTV TV show? Because Aeon Flux, the TV show, I was a big fan of. I watched it a lot longer than I should. I watched it a lot younger than I should have been watching it, but I still really enjoyed it. Beautiful animation. Absolutely gorgeous. Please enjoy all locations that you get to. Let's see. Don't you just love finding out that some heavy piece of furniture has sharp ends of staple? Oh god! You two, are you alright? That is a dangerous thing right there. Get that washed out quickly. Don't get yourself tetanus. That's where the danger comes in. Alright. So I believe we're in the area proper now. We just got past all the early checks that we need to, so we should be good there. So I see a shell hanging out. Let's grab that. I'll live, but I'm not happy. That's basically my daily mantra right there. But also good to know the too. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. As always, trying to get as many collectibles as possible. There's usually a unique critter in each one of these places. One of those plant critters, so I'm curious what the one we're going to see is here. I don't think I've spotted it yet. Yeah, same thing. If I'm ever going to be helping somebody move again, I think I'll probably be wearing gloves. Is that a plant-based squirrel or like a that looks like a nine-tails fox. Those are all supposed to be echoes of creatures that lived here, but maybe, I don't know. It is a very big tail. I can't quite tell. Is it a beaver or is that supposed to be a wide tail? Here we go. No, it looks like a squirrel. All right. Kind of adorable. Hey, buddy. He's sniffing the hair. Plurals. Not just singulars, they're plurals. I love it. Flunker. He is a chonker. I can confirm that. A big heckin' chonker. Alright. Gateway we can't get through, that's fine. Plunker's bad grass day. Bad grass does seem like something you'd be dealing with in Comfort Game. We're actually on top of the sign right here. That's pretty cool. Nice little set piece. The best part was I was trapped behind the heavy furniture. Oh no. Ooh. That's a bad... Well, the good news in the A2 is with any luck, that's the worst thing that will happen to you today. Sometimes it is nice to know that's actually just out of the way and done with. For me at least. I will not end up like these remnants, no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what all that'll entail, but let's hope we don't end up like these guys. I mean, I don't think the remnants were ever humans. I think they're echoes of a human. But is that at least? I think they were created by the plant, rather than something turned into them. Ah, you got it where you need it to be. That's good as well. Hopefully the last time you'll be messing with it. Alright, so once again, we have the seed. We have not seen the receptacle. Gotta go track that down. I'm not 100% sure where we're starting on that. Look around a bit. There's like a spinner or something. You can see. I don't just want to start taking it backwards. This feels like a thing, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is, even though it feels like one. High-tech seeds? I mean, I don't think the seeds themselves are high-tech, but they're being used as power sources by these people, which is kind of high-tech. Where's that? Oh, right, there's a gate over here. We can take it through there, and we weren't able to access that. Or plurals. Hey, dudes. Alright, there's a basket. Pop that in there. Alright, so now we gotta go up, I suppose. How do we get up from here? I don't know. Excellent question. Oop, down this way. Feels like it's just gonna get me lower. Where are we headed to now? This way? That doesn't really feel right either. Well, this takes me back to the sign. Alright. No, we're not going that way. Alright. So... where are we going then? What do we see over here? Is that... yeah, we can't interact with those hooks. climb on the wall here, is there? No, it doesn't look super climbable, but I had to be sure. There's a big X right here, and the big X's usually mean there's something here, but it can't be accessed from this side. So I assume that's what we're looking at there, is that's an elevator down, and that's something we can use for right now. Alright, so this way, I'm pretty sure is the way we came. How am I supposed to get higher? That's what I'm not understanding here. We got the seed going way up high, but how am I supposed to get up there? This just takes me back the way I came. I don't think I want to do that. Make sure I didn't miss anything over there. We did find in this area as critters. I appreciate that. That's already done and done. Yeah, this is just going to keep taking me farther down. Yeah, there's no path forward here. Alright. I'm not sure what to do there. Maybe we'll just head over to the sign again? I don't feel like that either. Was there another gate that I missed somewhere? Probably not, because I don't know if I can get the seed back. This one's a challenging one, definitely. The waterfall for a second sounded just like your laptop with fans on high. Oh jeez. I'll put in spooky there, Red. Ah, there is some climbable vines here. Alright. This is what I missed. There's so many vines here, I just didn't spot these ones in particular. Alright, now we get some. I know that moment of terror when you hear that, that like super fast fan noise and you're like, oh geez, what's causing that? That's the Legend of Cassie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were having a good start to your weekend. Alright. We have found the seed once again. Let's grab it. Looks like we got a path to go up higher, so let's start on that. I'm gonna presume this is another one where the receptacle is all the way up at the top. We got an elevator here. Then realized it was shut down. That's even worse. Whatever's making your fans spin if your computer's turned off, that's a haunting right there. That's concerning. There are many technical things I can advise you on, but a haunting is not one of them. You need an old priest and a young priest. Alright, we're going up again. Cyber possession! Oh god! I kind of want to write like a cyberpunk scenario about that now. He's not just possessed, he's cyber possessed. Ta-da! Where are we going here? Got a couple of paths. Where's the secrets and where's the progress? Oh! Well, here be secrets. Get to that. Come here. No? Oh, I see a ladder on the other side. Oh, journal. Grab this. Wow, that's the first one? Seems implausible. Maybe they're out of order in this area. The cyber papacy and Torg, I don't actually know much about the Torg setting. Like, I know you're talking about a tabletop RPG, but I don't actually know much about it. It's Shenanigan. Get away from me there. It happens. Hey, Valkos, good morning. How are you doing today, Valkos? How is your week? How is the start to your weekend looking? Hope everything's good. So, go ahead and grab this. This right there. Then, before we take the elevator, let's go up here. I think there's another piece right up here. I think that was the one we were looking at a second ago and we couldn't quite get to. Yeah, looks like there might be another path over here too. See where that one is. Yep, there's that ladder I was seeing on the other side of the platform. Bit of a roundabout way to get to it, but that's where the puzzles come from. Oh, nice! Yeah, this is the second day of the weekend for me. Yesterday I was hoping to have some nice chill times, but I ended up in software troubleshooting hell for a while. I got out of it though, but old game I planned to play on stream was fighting me. Still, I'm enjoying the weekend overall. I played some of the new Stanley Parable today. Really enjoying what I'm seeing there. And, let's see. Got to play the new Warframe event. I'm enjoying that so far. Some cool new game modes. And there should be some new events for, what is it? Destiny 2 coming out pretty soon as well. So I got lots of stuff to do. I always appreciate that. Alright, is there another journal piece over here? What are we doing here? No, this might actually be progress. Seems like a long way to go for a secret, but I've been wrong before. Yeah, this must be progress. There's no way they're making me go this far just for a journal piece. Tabletop were there are alternate universes with their own internal rules, and they invade Earth by turning vast swaths of our world into versions of parallel Earth. One of them is the cyber papacy. That just makes me think of the space pope from Futurama, is all. And yet, they did make me go that far for a journal. That's insane.
But I said...
Really making me put in the work here. That's, never really liked the rules for touring, but the setting was very fun. I've got a couple games like that. Luckily, see, this is the reason why I say everyone should own a copy of the tabletop rules for Fate. Because if you ever get a tabletop game where you're like, hey, I really like this setting, but I will never use these rules, just toss it into Fate. Just toss it into Fate. It makes it very easy to roll your own, which is very nice. I very much appreciate that. If there is any one tabletop product every single person should own, it's Fate. For prototyping, if nothing else. Let's see, the nerve of this game making you go out of your way for secrets. I know, how dare they? How dare they? Found a deal on that new Strider game? Ooh. Alright, you'll have to let us know if you end up liking that. I have not tried that one. But Strider 2 is one of my favorite arcade games of all time. I can tell you that much. Very, very cool game there. I don't see a way to drop that bridge yet. More portals. I can't drop this bridge from this side either. Is this area a trap? Oh no, here we go. Got some vines here. Should be able to use these to get over there. Alright. So even though this game is non-linear, it looks like we did choose a pretty complex area for it to last. That's pretty cool. So let's head back this way. Alright, there's a stone there, so there's probably going to be a switch around here. Go with that. So it's a shortcut. Oh, thank you, Valkos. I will definitely want to check that out. And I don't see as easy a way to get over there. Ah, but there's a receptacle to the stone. Let's go ahead and bring the stone over there. Those are massive plant squirrels. Those are like squirrels the size of Great Danes. Which is damn impressive. Somewhere. Oh, that is. Oh no, I see a. I think I see another diary down there. See if we can get that. squats. Where is plural girl? I mean, you know, if there are plurals, it stands to reason there'd be plural girl somewhere. Oh, hey, here's the seed. Alright, so the seed's right here, but I don't know how to move it from here. Oh no, the seed's not here, it's just a receptacle. No, it is right here. Oh, alright, so we need to get the seed and then immediately send it on its way. Gotcha. We'll take it from this cart and pop it in this cart. Alright. Progress. That'll send me up to here. And it's just a little shortcut, I think. Cool. Alright, so now back to what we were doing, which is carrying that stone. Glad we found that at least, that's a good thing. I like how they make it so it's just right there, and yeah, it's struggling to notice the obvious, as usual. At this point, I got a reputation to uphold. I mean, there's self-improvement and there's branding. And part of my brand is being a little bit incompetent. That's my excuse now. I gotta live up to the expectations of the fans. Can't just start being good at things now. It's too late. Oh, here we go. Here is the receptacle. Cool, cool. Oh, it's right there. Alright. This is pretty much solved. That's nice. I think I'm a bit nutty. They probably do. They almost certainly do. There's still a bunch to see around here. Oh, it's a big circle. Alright, we came full circle. That's very neat. Climb up here. Definitely have not been up here. Maybe haven't been up here. I'll make it down here. Could be wrong now that I'm seeing it. No, we've definitely been up there. Dang it! Thought I found someplace cool. Oh, there is another box to scale right by the receptacle. We'll check that out before we actually finish this thing off. See red, that means something is interacting. So right over here. This will take this. I'm assuming more secrets, but we'll see. Actually, it looks like a pretty big area for secrets. It could be a bunch. Or maybe just a few that are tricky to get to, I'm not sure. Oh, alright. Some ropes there. Ha, another diary. Did you find all of them for this area? That's only number 3. That's weird. Alright, yeah, so it looks like we've still got a big area to explore, even though we could finish this area right now. Interesting. Not typically structured like that, but I like the change of pace. Check over here. Let's head up this ladder, see what's up this way. Get in? Oh no, here we go. One reason I'm trying to take it slow too is I suspect this is endgame. I don't know if there's much to do officially once we get that 10th seed, aside from going back for completion stuff. I'm trying to extend the experience a little bit if I can. Because I am legitimately enjoying this game. Alright, what do we got up here? There's got to be something. They're leading me somewhere. I'm not sure where. It's a radio mast? Holy shit. That is a long ladder. Not like Metal Gear Solid. Pretty long. There we go. Disrupted. What he had done, the big man's final attempt to appease the mass was for nothing. Gonna be very interested to see if we can get all the diaries in order. See what kind of story we got spelled out there. Oh, this would be so brutal on the hands and feet going down. Just so we don't come back here. Ah! There's another collectible. We're only one short there. Let's see if we can spot that last one on the way back down. Wouldn't be surprised if it's up here somewhere. And then we'll do it. We will drop off that seed and see what happens. I honestly have no idea. Will it be good? Will it be disastrous? This game does seem like it's been heading for a very sad ending, but then again, the first game seemed like that too. Well, I won't spoil it. It wasn't quite what I was expecting. Alright. There wasn't anything back here, was there? No, there was not. Alright, so we weren't able to find that very last collectible. I don't think that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright. Now we gotta head over to the boxes, right? Maybe? Yes. I think. Bring it down from here. Yeah, I think we're supposed to head over to the boxes. There we go. Find where to let me jump across. Alright. Let's do this then. Bothers me a bit that when characters in games run around with no shoes because I have soft baby feet. I do too. I would not survive a world like this. But I do know people that do have a lot of calluses and could definitely pull this off. I'm a little jealous. Alright, brace yourself, folks. Let's see what's going down. Alright, this is the last location purified. That should be all of the plant in this area purified now. 10 out of 10! Oh, we had a loading screen. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Dark Souls boss? I was a little afraid. But the brother dried his sister's tears and took her hand once more. He believed in her, and together they would have their new home. So that's what happened right before the game started. You rest now, Miku. Try to do it all on your own, but we will finish this together. There's more! We ain't done yet. Oh, he's lurking right outside, too. Shit. Alright, I can't get back on the boat. What are we gonna do? Do we have to find him? Do we have to head back to the receptacle? What are we doing here? Hey, Abstractism! I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, he's... Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy. He's creeping. Oh, jeez. I just saw that bridge drop down. We got a new path to take. Oh, God, he's right there. He's right there. Oh, he's reaching for me, too. I don't like this. Go! Too close for comfort! Hey, dude? Looks like her arm got fixed too. She still got the power, but it's not corrupt anymore. And there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Submerged Hidden Depths. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to play after the ending, but I'm not sure. Emperor suddenly red tree, I would scream and I would never stop. Make like a train, get out of here. Praise the Erd tree. All comes back to Elden Ring. Never fails. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate it. Based on a true story. Emperor, perfect timing, perfect timing. So yeah, what do you folks think? How did you enjoy it? I think this is one that I've played that no one in here has played yet. So yeah, what did you folks think? How did you like it? Is it something you'd enjoy? Something you want to check out on your own? Just is something enjoyable to watch but not your cup of tea? Just didn't look cool, period? I'm curious. Stuff like GG did. This house is clear. It's not, it's a trap! It was pretty, that it was. It was a very good looking game. Constantly visually pleasing. I did like that. Development babies. I love when they put that in. That's always a cute section right there. Pretty good guy from Red Bank, wasn't he? Definitely enjoyed the vibe. I think it was carried mostly by the vibe, honestly, which some games are. I like that. And yeah, they geared us up for disaster in the end, but they arranged to pull out the win. Cute game. I like that. Let's see. Wasn't a simple life, but only so many things can. only one thing can be. The vibe. Impeccable vibe. Impeccable vibe. yeah, the ocean. We said it in the first stream, but more games need boats. More games need to have boats because it's just cool. Cruising around in a boat, especially boat-based exploration, is very neat. And I feel like that's very underutilized in video games. What was the name? It wasn't Simple Life. The giant is at peace. The city is restored, and we have a new home. I still want to see what else is hidden around here. Let's go! It is early. We got some time for some exploration. And it's a hell of a tree, though. Holy shit. Alright. Go get some collectibles. See if we can figure out how to get down from here. The good life! Yes, there we go. Thank you. The good life. Only, Not every game can be the good life. As a matter of fact, I believe only one game can be the good life. Yeah, baby! Gotta give credit where credit is due now. I am very bad with names today as well. I'm completely striking out. Alright, so like I said, the main thing I want to do is I want to see if we can get more journals. Because I want to see if we can lay out the backstory of this game, because I'm very curious about that. We got a couple more relics. See if we can place those somewhere. I don't actually see any new pedestals though. Oh, here we go. There's the sewing machine. And there's the music box. We got those two. I think that was all we got though. Head back to the book. Trees, baby! It's Arbor Day up in here. I mean, the first Uncharted had a jet ski sequence that is widely reviled, and in the original release of the game was just massively difficult. I kind of hated it with a ferocious passion. Ooh, abstractism, congratulations.
Kesta.
It's a good card right there, definitely. Alright, so I'm going to assume in places where there's still that fog is maybe something I haven't discovered yet. In which case, let's start by heading... What is it, east or west? Start by heading east. See if we missed something in that big spread. You'd think if it was something so close to home base, we would have found it so far. Sure doesn't look like it. Pull up right here and take a look around. Like, we've definitely searched around here. Not sure what we're looking for. We got a little bit more to go, though, so... Head over this way. Let's see if we can look again after we get past these buildings. That might be it. Rin hoping to upgrade after the move. Hopefully prices will be a little bit better then, but at this point I'm quickly losing hope. Alright. Check around here, see if we can spot anything. Huh. Nothing still. Well, we do still have a ways to go. Maybe it's just places we haven't taken the boat yet. That's possible too. It could be it. It looks like as I'm driving through, it's clearing out, so that might be part of it too. A little bit of an impulse buy. It's not a terrible price compared to what some of them are going for. Prices have been kind of insane. Alright, well, we do know there's a boat upgrade down there, so let's head for that. Head south. Like, prices are just absolutely off the wall, and honestly, even before prices started going up, $489 is not a terrible price for a GPU. I think you lucked out. Direct from EVGA, that's the way to do it. $600. Whew. Yeah, that's more what I'd expect to be getting GPUs for these days. The markup is bonkers. Alright, let's keep sailing south. A little bit east too. Yeah, I appreciate anybody that isn't supporting the scalpers too. Just screw every last one of those dudes. Buy direct and cut them out of the equation entirely. Alright, where are we at? We're getting there, we're getting there. Turn a little bit this way. I can see it on the mini-map now, so the 1060 was $280 in 2016. Oh, those are nostalgic prices. Those are. I kind of miss those prices. I hope we get back to those one day. Boat upgrade. Boat upgrade. Oh, I think I see it there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's 21 of 26. Alright, that's the edge of the map, so we're not going to find much more over this way. Let's head west.
Both best.
There's a bunch of unexplored space there. I know we should probably head back to some of the buildings where we got the seeds, because I know there's some journals we're missing there too. That'd be an easy place to search. Quick look around here. Make sure we're not missing anything. Where to go? Once we clear these buildings, take another peek. And we get into a big empty space there. It's the freeway or the treeway. Love it. Right here. Oh, jeez. That's got to be a landmark. That is... No! Not a landmark. Giant statue head? How is that not a landmark? That's madness. I'm going to drive over to it anyway. Or the Janeway. That's always an option. Never rule that one out. That is a landmark. I don't know why I wasn't grabbing it. I could definitely get it now. I like the trees growing on top of it. That's a nice touch. Mother's Gaze. Good name for it. Of 10, making good progress there. Let's head a little bit west and then we'll bust out the spyglass. There we go. There's another journal piece there. That's all I can see so far, but it's a start. We should be able to spyglass from up there too. That should give us a nice overview of the area. The Warship Voyager. I remember that episode. Paulos, welcome home. Congratulations on making it back. All right. Let's see where we're headed. Not that way. It must be the way back at the end. All right. So, over this way? Yeah, this also looks kind of like a dead end. Weird. I see a bridge over there. How do I get to that? Climb something? I don't see anything. Oh, there's an X there, so this must be the way back. Weird. Alright, so there must be something the other way there, so let's head back over there. Felt like it was going to be a lot harder at first, but then it took 5 to 10 minutes on the phone. Alright. Good deal, you two. Always nice when those things are a little bit easier than expected. Oh, I thought I saw something climbable right there. I did not. Ah, here we go. They're on the outside right there. Oh, no bagels. Sorry about that, Folos. It's unfortunate. Managed pretty well, even with my broken Estonian. That is a flex if I've heard one, though. Congratulations. Broken Estonian is still a nice thing to have. And it beats no Estonian, I would say. Alright, we're making progress. Where are we going from here? This is a weird, twisty, turny place. And it's a struggle not to lose my spot. I don't want to start heading backwards, that's the danger here. Especially with living in Estonia, this is true. That would definitely make for some bad times. Where are we going here? There we go. Suntiem, nice, nice. Well, you have to let us know once you actually get it and test it out how you like it. Hopefully it does what you need to do. Are you getting close to this? I hope we're not just going around in circles here. Can't quite rule that out. I think I'm close, though. I think we might be getting close. I can see it on my mini-map now, which we couldn't do a while ago. What a confusing area, though. There it is. Oh, yeah. This looks pretty cool, and I guess it's across the board instead of per game. Alright. Alright, got that. All nearby objects discovered. Let's take a quick look around with the spyglass. See if we can spot anything in the area. It's not looking good, though. Nothing? Yeah, I was hoping we'd be able to pick up on... Oops. There's another watchtower there. That might be something. Check that out in a second. In the meantime, let's hope this shortcut gets us right back to the boat. Good deal. Alright, and we got next destination all set. That's handy. Alright, get back out there. Alright. Go straight west. And again, since we don't have many icons, this will probably give us our next destination as well. And thankfully we've got lots of boost on this boat, so we can move pretty quickly across long distances, as we are doing right now. That is a good try, I appreciate that. It does kind of make the game chug a little bit, but that's probably just because I have the graphics turned up pretty high. And my computer is not necessarily the newest thing. I could probably stand to turn the graphics down a little bit, in all honesty. Alright. So, what can we see from up here? Render a smaller resolution and upscale. Interesting. That's a pretty cool feature to have. Alright, 9 of 10 lookouts found, and nothing added to the map. Damn it. Well, at least I can manually add some stuff. I'll take that. A relic. We are getting down to the wire here. I wouldn't expect to find a ton of stuff, but... Alright. Yeah, that's all. We got a relic, so we'll go grab that. And then we'll see where we're headed next. I know there's got to be at least a couple, at least one more journal page floating out there, outside of the actual levels. I'm going to want to see if we can spot one more at least. Ah, Tonda, thank you for that. Appreciate sharing wisdom like that. Very kind of you.
That's Hadoop.
Nice. Relic was to the west, I think. I believe. Let's see. Northwest, gotcha. Take that away. Let's see what we can find. Ah, there it is. See it on the mini-map now. So what is this one going to be is the question. They're all cool little doodads from the pre-apocalypse. I'm curious about this one. I love all the little doodads on their boat as well, like the street signs. That's a cute little detail. And... ooh! Little planetarium type thing. 18 of 20. Doing pretty good on those.
What's that?
There's another journal piece. Yeah, that's probably going to be it for here. watchtower. Alright, well, that is our next destination then. Those globes where you store buoys, I've seen those. They had one of those on Legends of Tomorrow, I believe. And I can never miss an opportunity to advertise that show because I love it. Go watch Legends of Tomorrow, it's good stuff. Skip season 1 or 2 if we need to, they're not great. So we're going to need to pull this into position, it looks like. Honda, you do watch Legends, excellent. It is making me very nervous that they haven't picked it up for a new season yet. They haven't canceled it, but they have not announced a new season yet. That's making me very nervous. I'm hoping they remedy that soon, because I need more in my life. I haven't actually finished watching the newest season yet. I still got a ways to go. Yeah, I'm about halfway through the current season. So I still got some work ahead of me, but it's just consistently a show that brings joy. Makes me very happy. And as long as they keep putting it on, I'm probably going to keep watching. That's about all there is to it. I'm a simple man with simple needs, and I need me some more goofy superheroes. Alright, I see a trellis here. Go for that. I think that's pretty much the only CW show I watch now. I used to watch Arrow back in the day. Is Matt Ryan still Constantine? I cannot say without spoilers. But he was really fun on that show. Like, I don't think I could even imagine a better version of Constantine than Matt Ryan. He's so solid at that. Although I will say this. I have heard that Keanu Reeves wants to play it again. I've heard Keanu Reeves says he would love a sequel to his Constantine movie, and honestly, just give it to him. It's fine. Just let Keanu have another Constantine movie. I'm okay with that. We can do that. We can make that happen. Yeah, Abstractism. It is a superhero show on CW that it was very goofy, or it was very serious, and did not do great ratings-wise. They sort of reinvented it as a comedy show, and it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it very much. Let's head a little bit north from here. If there's anything up this way. There is! Another boat upgrade. But a landmark? What's that landmark first? Yeah, it's the team show. That's the one. And all about them time traveling. Trying to, I was gonna say save the timeline, but these days it's do less damage, do more positive effects to the timeline than they do negative. They're kind of wrecking balls. Yeah, just give Keanu another Constantine movie. It's fine. The first one was fun. I enjoyed it. He wasn't a great Constantine, but it was a fun movie. The Shattered Bowl. Good name for it. 9 of 10 landmarks. Nearly got all those. There was what boat upgrade? I think. Yeah, boat upgrade. Let's head for that. I see it on the mini-map now. Snag it. Yeah, there is a lot of it. And I often do recommend people skip the first maybe 2 seasons. Because they're a bit too serious. And the show is at its best when it kind of gets away from being serious. And it's just like super, super goofy. Like, you'll miss some stuff skipping that, but it's fine. You can do it. I give you permission. Alright, there's a bunch of areas we haven't explored north of here. Turn that way, see if we can spot anything. Oh, Rip Hunter? He was fun, but the problem was he was the serious one, so he kind of dragged things down. Yeah, it is a shame they never made a season 2 of Constantine, but at least A, they brought back Matt Ryan as Constantine in Legends of Tomorrow. Also, if you watch any DC animated properties, I'm told he's been the voice of Constantine in several DC animated. That's pretty cool too. I appreciate that. Let's turn to the west a little bit, head over that way. Oh, Captain Cold is what you're thinking of. Captain Cold. Yeah, he was one of my favorite characters too. It's a shame he had to go, but he was really neat. Alright. Firestorm was cool too. The show never quite figured out what to do with him, but I enjoyed both of them. They were neat. This looks like another relic. We didn't tag it on the map, but we don't need to. We can see it with our own eyes. What is this one gonna be? I like the pleasant little surprise of seeing what the relics are. That gives me a little bit of joy. They didn't have a Firestorm TV show. They had Firestorm in Legends of Tomorrow, though. There we go. There's a gramophone. We're only missing one relic. That's pretty cool.
Huh?
Not dead.
Alright, where do we want to head next? Do a 180 and head north still, I think. Yes, they had Firestorm in there. I'm told he was in like one episode of The Flash before that. That was like the backdoor introduction. But I don't actually watch a ton of The Flash, so I did not see that in there. I think I want to like The Flash a lot more than I do. I think they struggle to find interesting things to do with his powers is my main problem with Flash. Like, the common joke about the Flash TV show is you take a drink every time someone successfully runs away from the Flash. Someone outruns him. Because that happens maybe a little bit too often. I mean, I don't see anything with my spyglass, but this has got to be a place where there's a diary page. It totally is.
Nico, weta. Yes.
We have seen a couple places where the journal pages are enclosed. So you can't actually see them with your spyglass. You gotta just say, oh, I know what that is. When you get in there. This might be one of them. The running jaw! Oh god, I didn't even try to make the pun. I'm so saturated in dad joke energy, I can't even stop making them now. Try as I might, I cannot stop. Straight to video Billy Zane movie? Is that redundant? Aren't most Billy Zane movies straight to video? I'm sorry, Billy Zane, but you know it's true. Hey, Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tom? Hope you are having a great start to your weekend. Glad to have you with us. We actually beat this game. We're in post-game now. Just trying to finish up and get some completion since we finished early. Alright, we are done here. What's the quick way out over here? Ooh, is the bot napping? Where's the bot? It's sleeping on the job. Disappointed. There we go. Wow, that was a delay. If anybody in here is not following Retrograde Tom, you're only hurting yourself. Why do you do that to yourself? Do we need to have a talk about why you hurt yourself? It's disappointing, is all I'm saying. But you got a chance to turn that around. He is a fantastic streamer, plays a lot of really cool retro games, interesting stuff, all the way from the really rare stuff you might never even heard of before, to the old classics that you haven't thought about in a very long time. Also, amazing community over there, full of fun folks to hang out with. And hey, so is Tom. Great person to hang out with. So, make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. He's good people. Just needed to jiggle the handle. That's always the thing with those bots. Now, finding the handle, that's the tricky part. That's where they get you. Hey, Guybrush, welcome in and happy Friday to you.
Yo.
How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice, Warden. Congratulations. Got any plans, or just gonna kind of chill out? Oh, got an elevator here. Interesting. Well hidden. I'm glad we've got a lot of Tom fans in here. All right. Where are we headed from here? Oh, we got a ladder right here. And there is the observation deck. Let's see if we get anything, any new points of interest from this one. We're so late in the game when we found so much. We are going to be finding some of these towers that don't give us anything interesting. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, it is nice that they make good use out of the camera angles just to show you the beauty of everything you're seeing. 10 out of 10 lookouts. We have found all those. And I got a Chivo called Cartographer. That's nice. It said it added one thing to the map, and it is a relic. We'll grab that. I think we were, what, 2 short last time we checked? So we're getting close to the point of having all those as well. I have noticed these towers do feel a lot like those Assassin's Creed things. A Wonkavator scene! Holy crap. Haven't thought about that. Warden chilling out and getting older, that's about it. Well, don't get too much older, that's dangerous. Ruins your knees, I can tell you that.
Get going.
Alright, where do we want to go from here? I see the relic on our map, so that's where we're headed. I can see it. Lay eyes on it too. That's that fold you see in the distance. Boost over there. And then we'll take a look around and see if we can spot anything else in the vicinity. I still know there's at least one more spare journal page hanging around somewhere. Let's see if we can spot that, if we're going to get all those. And if there's anything in this game I'd like to 100%, I want to get all the journal pages because that's where the story is. Oh, part of a trumpet. Not a complete trumpet. And that is 100% of the relics too. Nice, nice.
Kyle, talk.
Warded next Wednesday is level up day. Ooh, got any plans for that? We're just going to chill out. It is nice to be able to chill out on your birthday too. Not a terrible thing to do at all. Oh. Yeah, it's another boat upgrade. Not hugely necessary, but I'll take what I can get. And it looks like that's all we're getting here. Yeah, the music is nice. It really contributes to the chill atmosphere here. Oh, cornet? Is that what it was? I am not very musically inclined, so I definitely could be wrong about instruments. Feel free to correct me. Like, Uncharted had a baby with Assassin's Creed. That's very dramatic, I like it.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I think that's where we want to head next. We want to head, all the way west, basically. Where are we right now? Alright, so let's head north and then west and explore over there a bit. Valko's cornet can confirm. Well, thank you. I am not super familiar with that instrument in particular, so that is not something I would have guessed. Bad nerd? I mean, it's a useful skill here, so I'll take it. Possibility of cake is fairly strong. Otherwise, chilling as of now. Cake's good. Cake is nice. Cake is something you can work with. Let's boost past these buildings. Wow, you cannot turn very well while boosting. That's fair. That's a reasonable trade-off. Alright, is this building something? Not that I can see. But that's the way we're headed. I'll take a good look as we pass it by. Get caught on that sandbar. No, I don't see anything interactable in there. We'll keep on going here. Alright, so I recognize that landmark, so we've been over here for that. Alright, so we've kind of been in this area, so we want to head... We'll go look around once we get to the landmark, but otherwise we want to head to the northeast corner of the map, see if anything's over there. Oh, that's really cool, Valkos. I like that. Didn't have enough cornets in the bands? Are they like a common instrument for a lot of arrangements? I'm curious, because like I said, I haven't heard it come up very much, but then again, I didn't do anything with music in school. So I could very well have just missed out. That might just be me. Hydro of Thunder! There's a game I haven't thought about in a while. With that fantastic announcer. Kinda miss Hydro Thunder. That was a good time. I'm not much of a racing game guy, but that was a cool game. Still not seeing anything over here. So... let's cut north. We'll head around there. Hydro Thunder is a national treasure. It was so fun. Like, it really felt like it nailed the water physics. With hitting all those wave breaks and everything. It was always very cool. Alright, so we got the journal page there, so we don't need to go in there. Just cruise on past here. Just another horn, just physically smaller. Gotcha. Quick look around here. Oh, wait. Is that what is that? Oh, it's part of the tower. Alright, so we'll go back for that in a bit. First order of business. Let's continue in the corner. We can spot anything. Oh, yeah, a Dreamcast. I always think of it as what, an N64 game? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think of the right thing? I believe I know it as an N64 game, if I'm thinking of it. Oh man, the quarters you spent on Hydro Thunder back in the day, it was a good arcade machine as well. I will completely agree with you there. Alright, kind of over at the corner now. Let's see if we can spot anything. Not actually seeing anything. That's a little disappointing. Oh, Tonda, you are correct. I probably am thinking of Wave Race. Thank you for correcting me. Another good game, but Hydro Thunder I think is the superior one, honestly. San Francisco Rush. Man, there is another good one there. Tough to win on first place? Oh yeah, it is a very challenging game. Completely agree with you there. Some stuff sticking out of the water. Look at some fish. Is that something? That looks like something. That is not something on my map, but it could be something. I see red flags, so it's gotta be. Go check it out. Oh yeah, it looks like there's gonna be a place to dock in here. Ooh. Thought I saw an interaction point for a second. Big red ball is kind of blocking the way there, though. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Nothing there. Let's cruise around and see if there's anything else to see around here. Let's see. If I had a steering wheel and pedals, I'd love to get Hydro Thunder on PC. Oh, that would be a nice experience. I agree with you there. Yes, I do remember Dolphin Mode. I don't think I ever actually unlocked it myself, but I'm familiar with it. I think I remember seeing that in like a secret section in some sort of secret section like Nintendo Power or something. I think that's my only experience with it, but I don't think I ever played it in Dolphin Mode. It did look like a good time though. Alright, parking over here. Yeah. Where is the dock here? It's an unusual little area.
Nico,
There we go. Alright, let's get a journal piece. Like, I don't even know where you get steering wheel controllers these days. Are there good ones out there? Is there still a good market for steering wheel controllers? Are there still some really decent ones with like the force feedback out there? That's what I always loved in steering wheel controllers. That force feedback when you took a hard turn. Need more boat racing games? Seriously, it's an unfilled niche. It is a niche people are screaming for, even if they don't know what they want. Still making new ones all the time? Very cool. Just a market I'm missing out on. That and flight sticks. I can't remember the last time I've actually seen a flight stick in the wild, but I know there are enthusiasts out there still buying them. So somebody must be making them. Logitech has a G920 with pedals too. Classy, classy. And here we are.
So weird.
All right. We are doing real good on diaries. Been looking at some Thrustmaster wheels. Ooh. For anybody who either has a wheel or a flight stick controller or is looking into one, I am very curious what kind of games you're looking to get with them, if you don't mind me asking. What are you looking to play with your nice fancy controllers? Euro Truck, that is a nice chill game to have a good controller for, I imagine. Yeah, Tonda, I suppose with the ones they sell these days, you probably need to get a lot of use out of them if you're going to get your money's worth. That's the trick. Where the heck did I park the boat? I think I'm heading the right way. Oh. Yeah, I think so. A little bit more of a hike than usual to get there, but we're getting there. Ah, for MS Flight Sim. That'd be a good thing to have a good setup for.
Grab on.
I don't think I mentioned, but my brother's former father-in-law actually has a big plane sim. We're talking like with hydraulics and everything. It is very impressive. Anything else we can spot from here? No, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, do we want to explore on somewhere here? I think we're good. Let's see if we can grab a couple of the ones from some of the towers. Like, there's one here. Let's just head over here, see if we can grab that. Phrasing. Are we still doing phrasing? Alright. So let's use the mini-map, see if it can guide us to the journal piece we're missing. That one looks pretty close, but it's hard to tell because, as we said before, the mini-map does not show height. So just because it says something is close by, it could be way high above you. You gotta figure that out as you go. Man, I'm curious what made you change from the Thrustmaster to the keyboard and mouse. Was it ease of use? Or, because that seems like that would be really immersive. Mobile Suit Flight Sim? That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Turns out Logitech has a small craft yoke. Ooh. Talking about cool specialty stuff. That is neat. Fully buildable cockpit panel. Ladies and gentlemen, that noise you just heard was Rin smashing the bookmark button. Oh, this is the place with the bears. It is. Somewhere over here is the diary. Ah, right there. No, that's an elevator. It is close by here, though. Take the elevator, see if that gets me there. Also, your bank account crying! Hopefully they'll have some time to build up some resistance before you dive in at least. Alright. Where is that diary? Over here somewhere maybe? No, it doesn't look like there's anything over this way. Let's head back then. There is Strikes at Zero, definitely not a sim though. Also, that company that makes it is kind of shady, which is unfortunate. Not seeing anything over here. Like we might be at a dead end, possibly. It's over that way, and we're not getting closer from over here. Let's see where this leads to. Oh, there's a different elevator right here, I think. Starting kit is only 170? That's not bad. For what you're getting. It's pretty good, I'd say. In the grand scheme of things. This is definitely taking me the wrong way. From where I want to go. Almost looks like I can go that way, but I can't. Where are we going? Right over there, but we can't just go straight that way. There's a zip line that leads to here, but that's not going to help me any. I remember Hawken. Hawken was so good. It is so disappointing that Hawken was not the biggest thing around. I would have loved if Hawken was the biggest thing around. We do still have Titanfall, though. Titanfall, I can confirm, is still a very good time. You can definitely log into their servers and have an awesome time with it. I do still do that occasionally. It's very nice. On rail shooters, I don't see too much demand for those. I respect that. And apparently there is a way to get up higher. Not seeing it. Definitely not seeing it. I don't see any way to get anywhere from here, as a matter of fact. Oh, this is where we got the seed from originally. Oh, we have dropped it off. Is there a cradle around here? There must be a cradle around here. There? Part of the zip line. No, it's part of the zip line. I don't know. I think people even made their own private servers for the Titanfall game to prevent cheaters. Yeah, they didn't have the best anti-cheat in the world. This is true. I can confirm that. But I didn't usually play PvP for Titanfall. They had a co-op PvE mode that I really enjoyed. And that I can still highly recommend. You can definitely still jump on and play that. If you wish. Yeah, now we're back here. Shoot. Check the map. Doesn't really help that much, but yeah, it's definitely still over that way a bit. We need to get up on the boat proper. For that, we need to get up as high as possible. I think this is just going to take me down. We need to go up as high as we possibly can. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to pull that off. Got a new collectible there, though. That's always nice. I saw the red flex. I thought maybe that was a climbable right there. Yeah, Frontier Defense. That was it, Tana. Love me some Frontier Defense. It's so nice and honestly one of the easiest things for matchmaking in the current game. There's still a ton of people playing it. Probably because it's friggin' awesome. Now I'm gonna have to reinstall it and play some more, aren't I? Probably. I mean, I never did max rank all my dudes. And I would like to max rank all my dudes. So maybe that'll be a thing. I'm still hoping at some point they make a Titanfall 3. I think there's every reason to believe that they would. I know they're really big on doing Apex right now because Apex is making them a lot of money. And I have a lot of respect to that because honestly, as far as Battle Royales, Apex is by and away my favorite. Nano, you got a hint? Am I just completely missing something here? I feel like I am. If you see me just walking by something like 10 times, feel free to let me know. I feel like I must be missing something here. BT! He's a hero to us all. Tonda, you're gonna reinstall too? Maybe I'll see you on the battlefield, Tonda. Maybe. BT is the best. And they left a little to be continued. The end of that story there. Let's see, the chevron flags pointing down usually means the exit. Wait, what do you... Yeah, alright, so that is the exit to the zipline. I know that because ziplines only go down. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up to the start of this zipline. Because that I don't remember. So how do we get back up there is what I'm trying to think. How do we get back up to that top area? Because that's what we need to do. Is we need to get up as high as possible. I think that's how we're going to get that diamond finish. I believe, anyway. Let's check over this way some. Alright, so those are pointing down. Alright, I see what you mean. So that's like how to get out of the place, not how to continue going, is what you're saying. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. In which case I might have hit a dead end. As far as the current state of the game. Yeah. Alright, that's down then. No! That just takes us back here. Those are both down chevrons. Nano, if you're trying to keep it subtle, I'm not picking up on it. I am not picking up on what you're laying down. I'm definitely keeping my eyes open for up arrows, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, Emperor is correct. Emperor is correct. I'm not always the most observant dude around. This is true. Alright, so I'm in completely the wrong place. That makes sense. That makes total sense. I just walked down the exit way and then hit a dead end. I get you. I get you. Alright. Let's just head completely off this path then. That is a game mechanic that I literally beat the game and did not pick up on. Literally finished the entire main campaign and never grabbed that. I think when I saw the, what do you call it? I saw the plant gate there. I thought maybe I could skip to near the end, and that'd get me close to that, but nah, it's probably not the right way to be going. Probably a better way to handle the situation. Although if I could get up to that ladder, that'd be nice, but I suspect that's an exit as well. Maybe? Or is that one of the ones where I can go around to get to the top? No, it is not. Alright. Alright, let's take this down, see where that takes us to. Alright. Where are we at now? Head back this way. Now we're near the entrance. Let's see what we got around here. I don't think we're gonna be playing for too much longer here. I would like to get a couple more journal pages, but I won't stick with it for that long. Let's see, we're just right at the boat now? Yeah, there's the boat, so we came all the way back to the entrance. Alright, well, at least now we know we're at the entrance. So let's start from here. Let's see where we go. Alright. Now that we know what flags mean, hopefully this will be a little bit simpler. And as always, thank you for the assistance. I do appreciate it. I would never have noticed that in my own. I wasn't even looking at the flags. Did not even occur to me there would be a clever hint left right there for me. Alright, so right back here. So what if we head down on the vines here? Does that lead somewhere we've been before? Could be a secret we haven't gotten. I want to rule that out. What do we have in this area? Let's see. We're still missing 2 style pieces, although we did get the flower here, so that's good. Alright, there was a diary piece down here, but we already got that one. Good there. I am as ever glad I can see the diary piece on my mini-map, though it's not always the kind of help I need. Right there's got down arrows as well. I'm not sure what to make of that. Yeah, both of the elevators have down arrows on them. Are we sure that that means exit? Because that seems suspicious. But I'm gonna take this one. Actually, no, this leads down, doesn't it? This isn't the way I came in, definitely. I'm trying to go higher. If you ever get on an elevator with sideways arrows, I will be very concerned. I will be very deeply concerned. At which point, I know that I've definitely taken a wrong turn somewhere. Alright. I don't believe this is the way we were going before, so let's see where this path takes me. Ooh, Wasteland 2, that is definitely a game I'd like to try out at some point. Seems like a very cool game, seems like a game I could get into. Where are we at? We're kind of close. We're getting relatively close here. Am I sure it's not stashed down here? Check. No, not much to see there. Yeah, the Wasteland series is something I would like to get into at one point. I think I have Wasteland 1 and 2. I just haven't played either of them yet is all. Let me ask you this, Abstractism. How difficult are you finding it? How challenging of a game is it? Once again, I'm very close. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Not seeing any alternate paths or anything yet. I'm still convinced I have to get up pretty high for this one. Let's see what we can see. First one is insanely too difficult. I have heard this as well. First one is retro game hard. I have heard. Aha! There it is. Finally. Alright, so that one is complete. It looks like it's also the story of the people that built here after civilization fell, so that's pretty cool. It's too difficult right there in the name. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate that. Alright, where are we headed to next? One page over there. Somehow I missed 3 pages over here. Let's go get those. I don't know how I missed so many at this one location. Let's see if we can find some of them now.
Where's Hard?
I mean, I played it on normal difficulty, and there really wasn't much struggle. That's a good thing to know. Alright, so we're missing 3 diaries, the flower, and 2 style pieces. So let's see what we can find. It's already saying there's one relatively close by. I'll zoom in a bit. Should literally be on top of it, although I think there was another page right here before. But probably on a different level then. Understandable. Alright. Head up this way. And at the beginning, when you've got all lobies, that's usually the challenge with that type of game. Is right at the start, you just don't have the variety of skills to deal with the challenges coming your way. That's understandable. Alright, climbing vines now. You can absolutely dial up the difficulty if you're into that sort of stuff. It's good to have that as an option. I personally prefer my games as easy as possible because I am a tiny baby. And that's fine. You gotta find the difficulty that's giving you fun, is the thing. Unless you're in some sort of, like, competitive environment, which is usually PvP, it is usually best to tune your games for fun, I believe. Alright. I think we're getting close to another piece here. Wait a second now. It looks like we're very close. Oh, it's right below me. How the heck do I get down there? That's right. I think this is it. We just found one of them. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, 47 of 56. We're down to single digits missing. Not bad. So we're definitely not going to be able to 100% the journal pages tonight. But we will read off what we've got. So I will show you what I've got of the story. And then honestly, I'm probably going to 100% it off stream. Because I do still want to see where all of this is leading, because I'm enjoying this. They have created a very cool world in these games, which I appreciate. We're not super far from another page as well, it doesn't look like. Where do we need to go for that one is the question. Well, but not this way, but there's a flower over here. Wasn't necessarily trying to 100% those, but if the opportunity presents, I will not say no. Ooh, it's super close. I'll take this for it? Or is this progress? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oops. Just zoomed past, so I might be right above it. Yeah, I must be right above it. Shoot. Alright. Well, that won't do. I don't think there's anything else to see up here. Let's see if there's an alternate way down. There is. Yeah, let's see where this leads me. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I was in this one I'm not sure if I was in this one today, actually, but I know I was in this one. I just don't remember it very well. Alright. Once again, there's another page not far from here. Trying to see if I can actually spot it. I might be that close. Are we down over here? There's not. This is just a dead end? It's just a tricksy dead end, alright. No way down over there either. Definitely a lot easier if you find all these pages in sequence rather than trying to track them down later, I will say that. If you can find the pages as you go, it is making your life that much easier. Also, is this a dead end or am I missing something? Feels like a dead end. Some of these are vines? Climbable? I don't think so. Huh. No idea where to go from here. Is this the way I came in? This is the way I came in. Or the vines on the other side where I'm going. That might be it. Or is it? Did we climb down to here or did we climb up to here? No, this is the way we came in. I'm pretty sure of it. Well, the other way must be the way we want to go. Let's try that real quick. And let's drop here. Alright. What do we got nearby? We're still close to a flower. We're still close to a journal page. Investigate over here for that journal page, because that is close. Is something sparkling, maybe? Nah, it's on a different level. Shoot. Alright. No dice there. Out of luck on that, but climbable there if we wanted that. Flower might be close by too. And it's hard to tell if we're on the right height, sorry. It is extremely close. Well, let's try this elevator, see where that takes us. Oh, the elevator's not here. I call it. Alright. That's a high one. Oh, I see the flower too. It's between this this elevator station and the next, so we're gonna drive right past it. Hopefully that means once we get up there we can climb down to it, maybe? There it is, that sparkly purple thing right there. Oh, I don't see a way to climb down there. Here are pigeons. That means we can climb down that way. Alright. I can see why I was missing stuff here. This place is challenging. This place is definitely challenging. Alright, so hop over here. This feels familiar. Have we just done this? Yeah, we were just here. Dang it. We looped. We looped. It's unfortunate. Let's see if we can make more efficient use of our time then, because I'm thinking we actually get the lore when we have all journal pieces. So let's go after one of these ones where there's only one missing. That might be smarter than trying to do one of the ones with a whole bunch.
We keep our back.
Alright. Alright, breakfast has finally been acquired. Excellent, Conduit. Did you get what you were hoping for? Did you get what you needed so desperately? I hope so. And that's climbable. Looks like we're pretty close to the journal page here, but I've said that before. This is a nice looking game. It's so pretty. I appreciate that. Because if you're going to be exploring around like I am right now, if you're going to spend a lot of time running around, then you do want the scenery to be nice to look at. And this game has scenery that is very nice to look at. So thank you for that game. Very much appreciated. Oh, this is that big spiral. I remember carrying the seed all the way up here. Can't jump in there or anything like that. We're here today. I remember this much. Stuck on a corner there. It happens sometimes. Get down from here. No, not directly. Yeah. I feel like I might be on the right track, though. Can you just climb down there? No, I don't see any way down. Shit. Alright. How are you meant to go from here? Down here? See something red. There we go. And is this a thing? This looks suspicious. Aha! This is promising. Head over this way now. Come on, please be the right way. Oh, I see it! I'm pretty sure that's it all the way over there. So I think we might be close. We can figure out a way to get over there. It's good to be able to see it, but that doesn't mean we're going to be able to find a direct route to it. And it seems to be the problem right now. Shoot! So close, but so far. Oh, it's literally right below us. I don't see a way to get down there, though. Did we miss something? Let's see if we can spyglass it. See if we can see another way we missed. Can I just jump down here? No, I cannot. See some vines right there. I don't know how to get to them. Well, it looks like I need to get to the ledge below me first. Tricky. Alright. I am too high. We need to get somewhere lower. It looks like it's basically a cheat. We can't get where I need to from where I am. See if there's any way to get lower from back here. We might just be in the wrong area overall. That would not surprise me. Actually, here, let's... Sometimes the game likes to show you one of these things, and then you just have to get further to be able to get where you're going. So for right now, let's just keep following this way and see if we can get to that thing. Maybe that was just a tease. And we just gotta keep following this path. Definitely isn't another way to go that I'm seeing. No direct route from here. But if we can get on the other side of this wall, which we are on the other side of this wall now, and then find a way down, I think we're in business. Here's where we got the seed. Then, where are we going from here? We're over here. This would be good. No, that feels like a dead end. Good. Where are you hiding? Even screwing with me is what it's doing. Head over here. It's just gonna take me up higher. That's kind of productive. But of course, sometimes you gotta go up higher to get lower. No, there was a journal page there. That's all this was. We already got that one though. Come on. What are we doing here? I see flags over here. Can't get to that though. This is just a dead end as well. That's maddening. Got something? No. Huh. Definitely a lot harder to get around when you're not just following the path to the seed and back. No, you should have taken a left at the Kingery Expressway. Man, that is the thing that comes up in my real life often. Always should have taken that left. And yet I always miss it. Should have taken that left at Albuquerque, if you prefer. No, we're just heading backwards. Yeah, that's not getting us anywhere. Shit. Alright, I thought we were close. Now I'm not thinking we are, unfortunately. I think we may, in fact, be pretty far from it. I'm going to be hunting 100% completion off screen. Right now, we're just sort of poking around, seeing what we can see. But I think we're just going to see what we've got. Let's just see what we've got, and we'll put it in order and see what we got. Oh, this is the R history, so we definitely saw all that. I don't know why that says that we've got things to see in here. We've seen all that. So, city history. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. My people wove our village into the ruins in harmony with the mass. We had all that we needed. Let's see. We showed something about the big man right there. We showed him the secrets of our tranquility, and that was our mistake. The big man saw only an opportunity to bring power to himself. Let's see. Some tried to warn of angering the mass. We were blinded by our avarice, and to our shame, we cast them out. Our old leaders gone, we gathered more of the ancients' machines, though we had no need for such things. And with growing abandon, we stole more seeds for power. The rising tide of greed had overwhelmed us. And so, as it had in the time before, the angry mass rose up to swallow those who had wounded it. Distraught at what he had done, the big man's final attempt to appease the mass was for nothing. In time, the mass subsided, but the mass remembers, and the anguish of the big man echoes even now in the hidden depths below. So that's what we got of the story right there, which isn't bad. That isn't bad. Oh, it actually gives the name for the critters on the critters screen. That big thing we couldn't identify was a kraken, so that's interesting. And they got all the landmarks right there. We only missed one landmark. That is unfortunate. Got no idea where that could be, so we're not going to go hunting for that. Because that could basically be anywhere. Was the big man that thing that swallowed us into the end? I think it was, or at least that was some sort of echo of the big man, or the big man's rage. So yeah, I think that was him. The Kraken was released, it was out there. So alright, I think this is where we're going to end it for today. So thank you so much for hanging around. This was a really fun game to play. I would recommend this one. I had a lot of fun with this. And I hope you folks had a good time watching as well. So tomorrow, we may or may not be playing something special. I'm not sure. We're still trying to get that set up. But we will definitely be playing some of the 11th hour tomorrow. So if you're looking forward to seeing that game, we will be starting it either at the start of stream or halfway through stream tomorrow. So if you want to see me suffer with some of the cruelest adventure gaming ever created, I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Or if you just want to hang out, I'd love to have you here tomorrow, most definitely. So thank you all for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day, however much you have left. But if you do have a minute to spare before you leave, I'd appreciate it, because we need to go see who else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe we can send you somewhere cool. So make sure to hit follow, of course, if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to be able to find me in the future. And while I'm looking to see who all is live, There are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We have a link to my YouTube if you want to see some of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to see what you missed of this game that's going up pretty soon. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with myself or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Everyone is welcome in there. And, I see where we're going today. I see a good friend of the stream is having a streamathon today. And I would love to stop in to support them. And if you want to support somebody cool, I would love to have you over there as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would appreciate it if you would join me over at Sammy Train's stream. She is a really awesome streamer. She plays a huge variety of stuff, mostly a lot of modern stuff, but she does a lot of multiplayer with interaction with viewers, which is really cool. And just in general, one of the chillest people to hang out with on Twitch. You are going to feel so at home over there. It's a wonderful vibe. So join me over there. Say hi to Sammy. Wish her happy stream. Wish her a happy streamathon. Hang out for a bit, throw a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I will see you folks tomorrow for the 11th hour. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.